What's up, everybody? We are back from our one-day hiatus. Thankfully.
Hey, everybody.
Back to Gregan. Yo, what is up, Wendy? We got Lori, we got Kraylin. Yeah, if you're gonna say death to cats, you should at least spell it right. You know.
We all know rats aren't the most literate beings.
Oh, no. I mean...
Oh, man, guys.
It's facts.
Well, you know, I'm actually happy to see the Rat Man.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I
Fourth
feel
wall,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I feel like we haven't seen him very much this week. Every time we put up piano requests, he is like magically scurried off.
Are you trying to say that we haven't had enough rats? Please don't say that, Cat.
Well, no, I'm just saying I'm so used to him trying to introduce us to the rest of the Sabaton discography, and he hasn't done it yet.
That's true. That's very true. Although I owe Mr. Nibbles a piano request first if he comes in today.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So who must I be banning for laughing on vid? Oh, yeah, everybody was laughing at me in Potatoes chat for being old, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, he was asking if I was feeling better, and I mentioned my back, and then, you know what ensued after that. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
Hey, well, I guess that's the bingo card for today, guys. Check off your old.
Chat, I had some really bad. That was like, it reminded me a little bit of our wedding day earlier in that day, except it lingered a lot longer. That level of pain where it's like, oh, I don't even want to move.
For those that don't know, he decided to haul an amp out of his car and up a flight of stairs on the day of our wedding and threw out his back. Which
is fine. I'm totally capable of doing that, except I just like lugged it in the most stupid way possible. So, yeah. It is what it is. But I took a muscle relaxer. I was out for 13 hours.
Yeah, you were down for the count very quickly last night.
So listen, we talk about ticks per second, chat. My ticks per second is the latency might be triple what it normally is today. So I'll do my best.
Hey, I'm so sorry. I need just a second, okay?
Okay, you're good.
Sorry.
Yo, what's up, Redo? How's it going? I hope you beat him, Cat. Wait, what? Beat who? So we getting responses next week then? Responses. Chat, I told you the brain lag is real. I don't know what y'all are talking about. But it's good to see y'all. It's good to see everybody. I'll let Kat go on about her room here in just a second. But the other day, we built this. I say we built this. Kat built this. It's a lovely box. We are going to decorate this eventually. You all are allowed to shame us if we go a week without this being decorated. But this is basically the new Autocraft home. Yeah, Kat, do you want to talk about your Autocraft home?
Yeah, sure. Your warp is throwing things
at
me.
I'm getting stuff. Yep. I need to get rid of that. I'm at 34. It's not too bad.
And so sorry, I had a call I had to take real fast.
Okay, yeah. You're good.
All right, so
you did some work the other day.
Room. I did do a lot of work in here. So you were doing Hollow Knight?
Yeah, I played Hollow Knight.
Yeah, so I decided I'd go ahead and move these while you were doing that.
Yeah, our little Tuesday night stream. That was fun. I had a good time during that one.
Yeah, it did seem like you were having a lot of fun. You've been all about Hollow Knight lately.
Well, I watched Maximilian Dude start to play it, and I was like, okay, time to drag this back out. Time to finish it. Which, by the way, Chad, I did finish it all that time I had off stream, and basically immobile. I finished Hollow Knight. At least the first ending. There's multiple endings, but we finished it, so we can not be made fun of now when we go to play Silksong. Vin be really slow today. Listen, I warned you. I warned you all. I'll probably warn you again.
What did you do while I was gone? Like I
well, there are
the TV and everything so I could hear the phone.
Two different people said something in chat that I didn't understand.
Oh.
So I might need a cat to translate.
Guys, so I have to take this medicine every now and then, and it seriously, like, it lingers, and it really, like, it makes you slow. So I completely understand what he's going through right now.
I got a good beating from Bullet. Oh my god. When I carried out a whole ass box filled with computer parts. Wait, why would she do that? Wait. What is happening? Oh, I feel like I'm misinterpreting everything. Anyway. So you got some of the basic autocrafting moved out over here. By the way, I
Ooh.
have noticed the EBF is much, much faster. This is so nice.
Yes, it is so great. But funny, we have the EBF, but we should be getting the Vulcanus very, very soon. And I'm so excited for it.
Oh,
Who
is she
is ready
mad?
for a Vulcanus?
Is she mad because you're not helping with the renovation right now? Is it? The do Vulcanus? Yeah, we definitely need to get to Vulcanus. In fact, that might happen like
soon, I've got it
yeah.
pinned right here. I've already made some parts for it. The thing that was holding us back was this Gregtech computer cube because we needed the ZPM, but
yeah,
we can do that now.
Can we do that?
I'm pretty sure we can.
I think you need the IV circuit assembler.
Yeah, we just got those just before we went on hiatus.
You got the IV circuit assembler?
Yeah. Come here.
Well, we're missing some. This is very unlike you, Kat, to go ahead of the quest book because you didn't do any of these quests.
Yeah, no.
But okay.
We wanted to go ahead and upgrade these because we needed something from here anyway. Okay. So I upgraded both of these, the assemblers and the circuit assemblers, to IV.
That's awesome. Kat, you should finish those quests. I mean, how is that not driving you crazy?
Because I've been in. I need to get things moved and set up and fixed before I start working on quests.
Wait, there's no quantum circuits craftable in the system.
Yeah, I haven't programmed them yet, but
I guess that's a pre. Oh, I'm thinking backward. Never mind. Sorry, we might be zooted today, chat. You all made fun of Kat. The last week we might be totally cooked.
Hey, well, that's fine with me. Your turn to get picked on.
Yeah, right. Mega EBF. You know what? Actually, that might happen sooner than later as well, Blade. We already started talking about like where we want to put that stuff. We just need to make the spot for it. So I think the idea is we want to keep it close to where our LSC is. Maybe she Kat, you should, I already told her before stream. I was like, feel free to do all the yapping that you want. But I think the idea, chat, is to have these two entryways that we kind of left open, up to interpretation, and we'll make some adjacent rooms. So that way we could just run lines straight from the LSC directly to the EBF. And then we got this room here, which connects back to like our main hallway. This is the work that I did like, 2 days ago or something like that.
Yeah.
This is like right underneath the DoubleHelix. So this is like the center of the base, right? But yeah, this room, we talked about doing the lightning spires. Yep.
I mean, do they have to be outside?
We don't know, right? But I mean, what we could do, worst case scenario, it might just need like one little block of sky that we could just, dig up and provide. So I think we could probably make it happen. We thought about putting these above ground, chat. We took a controller, like we cheated a controller in temporarily and then did a visualization of it. It did not look good. It did not look good at all.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. I mean, I would have loved to have had them out because I love the idea of lightning spires.
We were thinking like right here, like on the four edges of the circle or something like that. But yeah, it just stuck out like a sore thumb. It wasn't good.
I mean, because this is such a cool vibe that we've got going here. And I felt like the lightning spires really detracted from it.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is a shame.
Yeah. And we got plenty of things to put out anyway. So, but this is kind of, I didn't want to mess up this focal point because this is kind of like the heart of the build, right?
Oh,
so
God.
I want this to look good above all else.
It's so wild how this like all came together.
Oh, yeah. Kat and I were looking at our like very first VOD from this world the other night. And, it's just a barren field and, look how much we landscaped it. Look how much work we've done. It felt good. Felt good to little Laurel resting once again.
I mean, we were standing right in front of the DoubleHelix in a huge lavender field. And I'm like, where's the lavender? Oh, we have little bits here. But it's like all stone.
Hey, what's up, Nova? V-Relay circle around it like electric fence. Maybe there would be ways to incorporate it perfectly. I just hated the block palette that multi has. I hate this. I actually hate it.
Blade is all about No Man's Sky.
Oh,
I saw that you'd been spending a lot of time building some ships. I'm glad you're having fun doing that.
Nice. I could not get into that game. Maybe I could give it a try again sometime.
I mean, with them adding that feature to let you build the ships, I actually think you'd enjoy that.
Maybe. Maybe.
Can you spray paint the blocks? Which blocks?
I don't know because it's like Tesla secondary windings. I don't know anything about that block. It's like a twist base. Well, I don't know actually. No, this is what you use for like the Tesla tower as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's okay though. It's not like it's a big loss to have these underground. And like, cause like I said, we got plenty of things to build. It's not like we're going to be running out of things to put places. So it's okay.
And I seriously love how this is all coming together though.
Have you seen all the feature announcements for GTNH? Really? Is there new news? Chat. Is there news?
Gaming news.
Oh, snap. I did not see any of this. Let's see. Let us take a look-see. What we got? Mufflers. Oh, sound effects of machines are being redone? Most IC2 sounds have been replaced with their modern counterparts. Many machines have all new sounds. Interesting. We might have to turn our sound effect noise up, chat. See what some of this stuff sounds like. Interesting. Okay. Improvements to night vision potion fade out. If you don't like this effect or... Okay, well, I mean that's kind of interesting. Potentially. Here, let's play it. Okay. Oh, that's nice. That's less abrasive. That's kind of nice. I mean, chat, we live in a world where we just do this with our night vision. We just turn it on and off immediately. That's what's causing it. Oh my god, that's what's causing it. The night vision goggles, or at least the dark helmet version. That's what makes this look really dark.
Mine doesn't do that though. I'm able to see it just fine.
Do you use dark helm?
No, I've got nano.
That's the difference. I think that's the difference. Oh, dude, we solved it.
The dark, so you can be by the bees.
I mean, I don't think that's supposed to happen, right? But I love being able to toggle it on and off. I've talked about this many times before, but wow, sorry, that was just like a big revelation all of a sudden. Okay. Interesting. What else do we have? You know, what's up, world map?
Hey there, world map.
Push comes to shove. Go ahead, Cat.
Push comes to shove, Cat could do some custom texture pack, right? I mean, yeah. And Ben has even made his own textures before too.
Copied other people's textures.
For my own personal use. You went into like Photoshop and were making edits.
I don't think I did.
You did. You just don't remember. But I promise you,
I'm
you did.
zoomed out, chat.
I 100% remember you doing this though. And I really liked what you did. Like we had gotten a texture pack from B-Dubs because we loved what B-Dubs did with his textures.
Oh, the grass textures that he did? Oof,
yeah.
so good.
And the dirt. It was really, really nice.
Yep. The gravel too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and the cobblestone. Sorry, there was just so much. Like I'm like, it's all coming back to me. I'm like, oh damn. Yeah, that was really good stuff.
Remembering.
Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't do that. I didn't do any Photoshop work.
So when we got that, you got inspired to add a couple extras. So then you went and you made a couple tweaks and added them to that.
No, I don't remember doing that. Okay.
Yep.
Well, anyway, back to
really proud of you.
Back to gaming news. We got one more, Cat. We got one more. The Extreme Entity Crusher (EEC) now supports input and output of weapons. Oh. Okay. So like if you had like a bunch of Arthanas, for instance, and you were trying to get some drop from Arthanas, you could like make a bunch and then output them like when they're broken. Weapon cycling. Searches for a valid weapon. Any input bus moves it to the GUI slot. If weapon preservation is enabled, it'll also move weapons at 0 durability from the GUI to available output buses. Oh, then you could like put it in a Thaumic Restorer and then put it back in, and like that. This is a way to automate using other weapons. Because if you look at a lot of the drops from these various mobs, like there'll be some things where it's like, God, what's a good example, chat? Oh man, I'm not going to be able to find a good example now. But you'll see in the tooltip, like, oh, this only drops if you use this weapon or something. So that's actually pretty huge. I'm trying. I don't know. Yeah, Skullfire Sword with Wither Skeleton Skulls is an example they give. Yeah, that's a pretty good example. Yeah, that's cool. Did I miss anything? Crop Manager? Oh, right. The crop. They're getting rid of the Crop Manager and Crop Harvester. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I think that's about it. Yep. Wait, did I see this? Oh, the color stuff. 4 posts about color and tooltips, chat.
Color.
Yeah, we went over that the other day. Like they basically like highlighted certain words and tooltips with color. That was a.
Oh, okay.
I think we only
that'd be
needed one
interesting.
news post about that, but that's okay. That's okay. That's good. Good change. Anyway, chat, how are you all doing? Hopefully you all had a good day the past 2 days. I really did hate, like, y'all know I hate missing a stream day. But I think I only got like 3 hours sleep the night before, and I woke up, I was in a lot of pain. I was just like, nope, this is not happening. Been busy working stuff. Is this like a busy time of year for your job, Lori? Something, I don't know if it's a busy time for a lot of people or not. Finished FTB Skies too, but you already, yeah, redo. Congratulations, by the way.
That was awesome.
That was very awesome. Let me
I seriously
go to that real quick.
Loved your build. Like, really, really nice.
Oh, yeah, your building style, like everything was really cool. Let's see. There it is, chat.
Like, I
Redo did it.
love playing with everybody, but I love people who are really good at building stuff. So like Redo and Tempers, I think had the best builds, and I was blown away looking at the stuff that they were doing. It was really, really cool.
Finally caught up on the VODs for DoubleHelix. Nice. You can join us now.
Join us.
You're all caught up. Sorry you're out of content. I would say go watch Neo Tokyo, but just don't watch the beginning of that.
Yeah, that's a train wreck and a half.
It was a cringe 8-hour first stream that we ever had together. No, it probably wasn't that bad. I actually wouldn't know. I haven't watched it, so who the heck knows? 4 weeks of PTO, first week back. Yeah. So you're probably trying to catch up on stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, dude, 4 weeks.
Did you enjoy your time off?
Dude, that 4 weeks must have been really nice. Neo Tokyo isn't real. It can't hurt you. You know what? We'll go with that. Chat. So when we left off the other day, we got Bloody Hell Tier 2, which we were already kind of impressed with the speeds. At least I was. And then we started to look at what would be required for Tier 3. And if you look at so this is Tier 2, right? Not a big jump from Tier 1, so we went and got Tier 2. Tier 3, however, boom, way more stuff, especially the reinforced stone brick casing. Also like 5 times more gore casing. However, we didn't have to use this recipe anymore with the sigils. This was really annoying. Remember all the like finagling we did with the water sigil? But thankfully, because we have the Bloody Hell Tier 2, now we were able to use this recipe, which is much simpler. Blank slate, blood infused iron frame box, life essence, super easy. So we got that going, and I'm happy to report we got enough clay dust. So we got all of this now, just super nice. By the way, chat, I just realized something, and I was wondering about this the other day. I was wondering, how did this happen? We don't need to take stuff out of the applied energistics into our inventory anymore to build multi-blocks. Remember the projector, cat. Now that we have wireless terminals, it just takes blocks directly from your inventory.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
The one thing you want to make sure, though, is GT no hatch is on. GT no underscore hatch 1. You might already have that.
Remind me about that.
Yeah, because otherwise it'll just take like a bunch of random shit from your applied logistics inventory and just like try to put a bunch of like a ULV input bus here in this place that you don't want it, basically. Needed 2 more weeks at least, and then you probably would have said 2 more after that, right?
Yeah.
Such is the way of things. But chat, I think we have everything. Let me double check real quick though. I think I might have left a couple things out. I did just get the blood-soaked void blocks right before stream. We have enough blood runes now. These are already in place. These we don't have, I think. Blood-infused glowstone and large bloodstone brick, but I think we could just autocraft those. Let's see if there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else. I think that's it. Ooh, don't want to drown. I can't wait to get that Kami armor that like prevents you from drowning.
It's gonna be so good.
Yeah.
But that's we've got to go to space for that, don't we?
There's probably quite a few things we need to do. Yeah, I mean, what were we looking at the other day? I think it was the tier 6 blood altar, which requires the icorium blocks. Yeah, these right here requires mithril, and we don't get mithril until I think it was IO. Yeah, tier 4 planet. We haven't even done the tier 3 rocket, which, by the way, chat, this started a whole discussion off stream of me and Kat trying to figure out where do we put the rocket. Let me go look at that. I'm squirrel braining right now. I'm zooted out of my mind. No, I'm just kidding. It's just lingering, what do you call it? Muscle relaxer pill. And I'm not used to taking that medicine at all. So it hit me pretty hard in a good way though. I think we're going to put like a rocket launch pad right over here. I think this is going to be a nice place for it. So we'll have some buildings kind of like hugging the retainer wall here. I'll have to do a little bit more land forming and stuff, which we might actually do a little bit of that today. Just so we can get some ideas about how to do this. But we'll have a path going that way. We'll have our rocket launch here. And then as we get closer to the middle of here, we'll have like a big lane, like a big road coming down here out toward this area. We're going to need a lot of this land. This is, by the way, to the east of Venice Cabrith over here. Our main city's right here. I think we're going to need a lot of this land for like some of the later twist multi stuff. So we'll try to make this area look good too, but this might be one of those areas that's a little bit more industrial looking, right? Off the outskirts. I think it'll be okay. We'll try to make it, we'll try to incorporate it well. DTPF Mark II win. Probably this time next year. I don't know. Listen, I don't know what kind of speed Kat and I are going to go with the next year or so. I know we've got other projects in mind as well. Other collaborations with other people potentially in the future. There's a lot that might interrupt this world going forward, but yeah, this is always going to be our nice, like, you know, middle ground, home base. Yeah, exactly.
I know I've got one project that I'm working on that I'm very slow with.
Yeah, don't tell them.
They're going to be like curated videos. I'm not going to say what it is.
Okay.
But I'm really, really excited about it.
Kat's off on her own adventure. We'll just say that. All right, so there are two things. Dude, I got dry mouth too after that.
Oh God, baby.
Oh my gosh, hold on. Take a little sippy sip. What's up, Rukane?
Hey, Rukane. How you doing?
Hope all's well with you. Hopefully it's not too late.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I was like, oh, he probably can't sleep.
No, I feel like every time Rukane is on here and it's like, well, it's 5 a.m. And I almost feel bad. And then I remember I'm not responsible.
It's so funny. Like, we're married and we have the same like thought process with it.
Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, yeah.
But we are so happy that you're here with us.
Yeah. For sure. I just turn on stream and doze off. Okay, well, yeah. Hopefully Kat and I don't make too many loud noises.
Right.
We do try to keep it chill-ish.
I know Ben is like that. Like, he loves turning on like some kind of video when he sleeps.
Yeah, I was falling asleep to Preach the other night, talking about World of Warcraft Midnight stuff.
Oh, zirconium carbide.
By the way, Kat, apparently that race to world first with the final raid in World of Warcraft was one of the best ever. I missed it.
Oh.
Apparently it was like down to the wire. Like one guild had him down to like 0.28%. 2 times in a row, 2 pulls in a row, then couldn't get it. Then the other guild in America killed it.
Oh, snap.
It was like that, razor thin and close. It does remind me of, it was a raid called Emirdrasil about 2 years ago. It was like the final raid of the previous expansion. That was one of the best ones as well. It's one of those things that, it's one of those types of gaming competitions that I don't think there's anything else like it with any other game. Very interesting to watch. Chat, why is I think our chemistry set crafts are kind of messing up here. This is the second time this has happened to me recently. Yeah, I'm trying to make large bloodstone brick. It's just not wanting to happen. Yeah, it's like not wanting to do any of these. Wait, ritual stone. Wait. Hold up. Ritual stone. Where do we make that? Oh. Something clogging the works over here? Hold on. No, it shouldn't be. What is happening? Okay. Let's cancel that craft.
I was like, what is happening?
Yeah, ritual stone. We should be able to make these fairly easily. Am I missing something, chat? Like, you know, we do employ blocking mode here, so I have to make sure that there's nothing like in the pedestals. And then nothing in this chest either.
So,
let's see.
I do have a question with these PAs.
Oh, our growth medium is not making. Sorry, Cat, 1 second. The growth medium is not crafting. Probably because the mixer is doing something else, maybe? Or let's make sure that that circuit 2 is not
I was making something in the mixer.
Okay. It might just be that. I'm going to take a look at this, Cat, but go ahead. With you.
Done. So we've got the PAs, and I'll probably move these over to the auto crafting building as well.
Mm-hmm.
Will I only want these 2 PAs?
Probably. So the circuit assembler, like, you're never going to need more hatches on the circuit assembler than what it's got, probably.
Okay.
That's plenty. The assembler is also just going to get replaced by some other machine eventually anyway. So honestly, both of these are ultimately going to be decommissioned. So long story short, you're not going to be making like a quad PA out of this. If you wanted more parallels, you would just add more single block machines to it and more energy. So
that's what I figured. I just wasn't sure if there were like other PAs I'd need to make that weren't just assemblers and circuit assemblers or whatever.
Yeah. So circuit assembler will also be replaced with circuit assembly lines in early LUV.
Okay. So,
hey, what's up, Potato? How's it going? Oh, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? Big warning, if you're going to stick around for the stream. I had a muscle relaxer the other day, or last night. It's still in my system. We got a little brain lag going on. Also, Law, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, thank you
very much. You know, it would be a perfect time to toss him a Cave Johnson pineapple grenade.
No, no, I would totally fall for it right now.
He knows now.
Not again. Not again. Oh my gosh. Hope you all had a good stream. You were getting a little tentacly over there, I believe.
Tentacly?
Yeah,
what?
The indistinct tentacle time.
Oh, yeah.
So this thing does...
Good day, old man.
Yeah, this thing basically does it all. It dices, it slices, it assembly lines, it component assembly lines, it precise assembles. Look at it in all its glory. Well, this is the Mark II, but you get the idea.
Yeah, we were just talking about this the other day too.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
To figure out where we want to put it. So yeah, we were talking about the PAs from Twist. These are still in, but the ones in just like vanilla GTNH are not a thing anymore.
Yeah, we're just doing assembler and circuit assembler, and I think Blade does have a good point that we might actually want one for autoclave. Because we don't get autoclave until LUV, which has already been kind of painful. We've basically been using single block autoclave right now, I think. I think that's all we have at the moment. Why they decided to... I've bitched about this before, but why they decided to have LUV gated to the autoclave gated to LUV, the multi, I have no idea. Makes no sense to me, but... You don't want LUV autoclave anyway. You want mega array. Yeah. Well, so like that kind of PA version of it. I mean, we could start with just a normal PA. But you're telling me that like the multi autoclave is just never lives up to the mega array single block autoclave. Interesting.
We all had that question.
Okay. Yeah, chat, if you're just joining us, Cat is in the middle of the great multi-block migration, as it were. So
Yes.
basically half the multi-blocks you see in here, well, maybe not totally half, but a lot of them are basically all of our Autocraft multis. We are moving to new building over here. That was kind of our catch-all building before. It was kind of like Zenitentiary 2.0. If you know, you know, from back in the day. We had a kind of a building similar to this that was kind of a catch-all in our previous world. But yeah, we're just going to keep passive stuff in here, I think. Including
There's so many passive things.
Back before we took a break for FTV Skies 2, Cat did finish Flatline completely. That's all done. I think that's still been going well, right?
I do.
Yep, we're getting more osmium. Good.
To do some fixes over here. I've got to up tier the power on the machines out there.
Yep, and that will be
being bottlenecked by
ammonia out here.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Ammonia is running at EV, chat. I would not recommend. Definitely not recommend. But you know, slowly but surely. 900 osmium. Listen, that's good for us right now. Okay, don't make fun of us. Look, we're doing great. 980 to clarify. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah. When I put this together, I did accidentally give us quite a few little bottleneck issues. So we've been trying to like diagnose those and fix them.
That's okay. And to be clear, there's always a bottleneck somewhere. It's just always a question of how bad is the bottleneck. It's like your computer. Maybe your you know, least powerful part is always bottlenecking you in some way. But sometimes that's okay.
Want some of our trillions of molten osmium?
I just trashed 2,000 osmium glass. Listen, I don't want to hear that.
Wow.
Right? We could have used a little loan, okay?
Too bad we can't share.
Yeah. Meant to put in AE, put in the try. Oh, it was an accident. Okay.
Oh, no.
You're not that frivolous. Okay. Although if you were that frivolous, I would kind of be like, fair. Also, you have the QFT. Listen, I don't want to hear about any QFT shenanigans over here. We're far away. We're very far away. But yeah, for those just joining, we are going to get the Bloody Hell tier 2 today. Or sorry, tier 3. We currently have tier 2. And it was a really big jump to tier 3, but I think we have got it. I was having some little auto crafting issues beforehand. I think... Why is this crafting? Do I even need this? I thought I already had enough casing. Hold on, I'm going crazy, chat. 2,148 casing. Wait a minute. How many do we have now? Oh, and you know what? I think that actually might be correct. Yeah. So that's what's tying up the mixer. Making all this concrete and stuff. Oh, also, note to self. I need to increase the amount of that. So I think it's just making 1,000 liters at a time, which is horrendous. Basically horrendous. Clipboard. Always losing my clipboard. Here we go. Compressor multi. Cat did get that, which is awesome.
Yep.
Laser engraver multi today, by the way.
Hopefully, like I still want to like move some things around. I don't know where I want to put that in my setup yet.
Concrete flashback. Yeah. One of the worst parts of the concrete for us has been the clay dust, actually, because we weren't like holding on to clay constantly. So I did go change our Claysonia setup. So we were making plenty of clay dust now. Calcite was not a problem either because we had the Eye of Wood. However, I think I just went through all of it. So next time I need to use it, we might be having a bad time. But we shall see. What did I just say I needed to do? Oh, yeah. Mixer concrete recipe. There we go. So we're just waiting on that stuff to cook up before we can do the Bloody Hell tier 3. So I got to figure out something else to work on until then. But yeah, Kat, basically you're gonna continue the migration as well, right?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
I asked her if she wanted any help. She was like, nope, no touchy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, guys, like I want to like set up my room how I want it set up. Like, I don't want him to come in here and throw something down and be like, I don't like it there. I want to be particular.
Time for 2 eyes of wood. Honestly, I wouldn't hate 2 eyes of wood. You say that like it's a joke. There, I could actually justify it if I wanted to, but I'm also lazy, so so we might not do that. However, this has definitely been MVP of the run so far. It's been really good. Yo, potato. Thank you.
6 months.
6 months indeed. That is wild. Yo, thank you for the tier 1.
Thinking about you and subs though, you're gonna start your subathon on Monday, right?
Should we give Potato a little plug? Yeah, Chad, if you don't know, Potato is doing a subathon next Monday, September 1st. So you definitely want to be there for that. I mean, you also want to be at our stream because we are streaming on Monday. But you should hang out over there as well. Look at the Cat Cafe, by the way. Cat's still doing very well.
Oh, he starts Sunday.
Oh, was it Sunday? I thought it was September 1st. Or did that change? Maybe I missed an update on it or something.
This is why they make multi-Twitch.
Wasn't it Saturday? Oh, it's okay. It's Sunday. It is Sunday.
It was always Sunday.
Oh. Listen, I blame the medicine. Okay, chat.
Tempers, wasn't it?
Was it tomorrow?
Oh my God.
Well, listen, that's okay. You want me to plug something, you may not get an accurate plug, but you got to plug anyway. All right. There it is. Take a sip of my coffee.
Well, I hope that it goes well and that you can still get plenty of rest. Because I know that's going to be wild. You are a brave man doing the constant stream.
Well, I think he said he was going to do like 16 hours on, 8 hours off, which honestly, fair enough.
I think that's really smart.
I always found it kind of annoying when people would do the subathons and they would go to sleep for 8 hours, but they'd have like the stream still on, like playing stuff or whatever, which I mean, like, I don't know. That's not like annoying necessarily, but it's like, this shouldn't count toward the subathon, right? It should be you on point. Like
didn't Preach do this and then you could actually watch him sleeping on the couch?
Yeah.
That was funny.
Quinn as well.
Oh, see, I didn't watch Quinn's, but I watched Preach's.
Now Zizarin had a cool thing going because he would be on constantly, and then whenever he would go to bed, he would have his wife come in and play some Path of Exile.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Tag team.
Exactly. I appreciate you plugging me slightly inaccurately. Only slightly.
Well, at least you're here and you can correct, right?
But okay, so stream will be up, but the time won't go down while you see. That makes a lot of sense, Potato. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. 2.8 will not be releasing this weekend, trust me. I did not think otherwise, I did. That is a good point. Yeah. Who knows? I mean, the plan was for Cat and I to theoretically time our return with 2.8. But, we were done with FTB Skies 2, and it didn't look like the update was coming, so we're just like, just come back anyway. Plenty to do regardless. And Kat and I have a tendency to like wait a week or so when a big update like that comes out, just to make sure nothing is insanely broken before we update. So, because updating is annoying. I hate updating servers. Says the person who decided to start running a server constantly. Yo, A-E-T, I said your name wrong, I'm sure. Thank you for the follow. What's up?
Thank you.
Just marry the chatter with the highest time added after day 1 to take over. Yes, brilliant. Brilliant. 2 birds, 1 stone. There you go. Mail order a bride, head to Vegas. Yeah. Yeah, write that one down. Brilliant. Oh god, chat, I gotta figure out what the heck I'm gonna do while we're waiting on these. This is gonna be a while, and it's mainly because of the wet concrete. Should I actually cancel this? You know what? Actually, I think we have a bunch of it stored as well. No, you know what? It's not even the mixing that is the bottleneck. It's the single block fermenter. That's the bottleneck. I think I just made an EV one or something like that. Let's go check that real quick. Yeah, this right here. Yeah. This is one of those things, Chad, that like, yeah, I could soup this up. But to what end? Because I don't think we're going to be using fermenter for that much more. Correct me if I'm wrong, advanced twist-based players. But other than this, do I actually need concrete for anything else specifically? Like that version of concrete? We can actually right-click and check it out. Now, it's also going to show the uses for, because you can use this as normal concrete as well. But it was this special concrete that we needed just for this recipe. It doesn't look like there's anything else. Yeah. So I don't feel the need to upgrade this. Once it's done, it's done. So it is fine. It is fine.
Your face is fine.
Thank you. Compliments, chat. So we have to wait on that. I didn't have any other plans, unfortunately. I gotta figure out something else to do. Cat, stall for me. Well, I figure out something to do.
I mean, you could. Do you have a decorating itch? You could help me, do the building.
I do not have a decorating itch. However,
darn,
we were talking about trying to set up an area for Rocket Launchpad.
That's true.
Yeah, but I have to fix this landscaping. Yeah, so I think I might just go ahead and do that real quick. A little world edit action. Just a small amount of landscaping, chat. Will you allow me this time for just a small, just a bit,
just a tiny bit,
just one hit.
You are so funny. All right. I am trying to cook up some of the dual input buffers. We've got this these shenanigans going on right here with the little subnet. But this is beneath us now.
What? Yes. Unless we were going to do like really big crafts. We do have you remember the block cat?
Yeah, the dual input buffer.
Yeah, this is a twist-based thing, chat, if you didn't know.
Oh, this is awesome.
Oh yeah.
So I am now trying to cook up some of those because I'm going to put them in this when I move it over. And then I think I'm going to fix the PAs as well.
Oh, use it for those as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, just make sure that we don't have any recipe that a single instance of that recipe requires more than 20,000 liters. Because then it won't fit in there. Right. So you do have to keep in mind the capacity of the dual input buffer. That's really the only downside to using it, potentially.
Okay.
So there might be some instances where we don't want to use it, but I think for everything you're talking about, I think we'll be fine.
Okay.
Adidia, you think it's going to be another month. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, we still don't have a beta 3, right? Which is also a precursor. So, yeah, when a bunch of people leave development, which is basically what happened, chat, if you don't know, my understanding anyway. Yeah, you're going to have a bit of a slowdown at the very least. So, understandable.
Blade says, to be honest, oh, it disappeared. 1 second. Doop, 1 second. Blade says, to be honest, Cat, dual buffers are BS on everything else other than assembler. I don't know. Like, it just helps save on the machine. Like, I really think I am going to like not having an extra block taken up just for this.
It's just an easier, you don't have to think about it as much.
Yeah.
Kind of a thing. It's a nice quality of life. For sure. Now, does that mean, and I think the thing is you are going to run into issues with that later down the line when you're trying to set up like really big crafts. So I think like if I had to guess, by the time you get to ZPM UV, you might have some issues with that. Now the buffer does increase with capacity as you go up the tiers. Yeah. So what's it called? Dual input buffer. Yeah. So it does increase times 3 per tier. So you eventually get 540,000 liters. But honestly, 540,000 liters for many crafts might not actually be enough. It just kind of depends.
Especially late game. Yeah.
It just depends on how crazy you're wanting to go. And Blade is the kind of person who it kind of does go a little crazy with the with the infrastructure. You know what? Which fair game. But you know, not everybody's gonna play like that. So that's not to say it will never go crazy. By the way, it just kind of depends on what we're talking about.
Okay. Hey there, Avillion.
Yeah, what's up?
And a Blazing says dual input buffers are really nice for ABS. You can quite easily allow every circuit if you set it up in a nifty way.
I could see that.
And that was something that I was thinking about, was if I have to do this on like every ABS, like a little subnet, it's gonna kind of suck. I've got stuff together to make a quad of this when I move over. But I don't want to have to do a subnet on each one.
Well, you know, I mean, most of the ABS crafts specifically are not item plus fluid crafts. It's just you put items in, you get fluid out.
Then we've got ones like this.
Yeah.
Needed.
Yeah, but I mean, a couple of them need fluid, but most of them don't. Like for the input.
Let's see.
So a lot of those, no, you don't need to do that.
Redo is going to start playing Reclamation now. I was very curious about Reclamation because I've been hearing a lot of people talk about
Value's been playing it.
Like I do have that on my list. After I finish this current project, I might check that one out.
Although if Value likes it, then it means that there's a lot of combat, right?
Hopefully it'll
might want to be careful. I mean, you can just go in creative mode, Cat.
Right?
It's your personal playthrough.
Yeah, exactly. You guys know I suck at playing video games.
That's not what I said, by the way. For the record. No.
Everyone knows I suck at Minecraft combat. It is a well-known thing.
That's fair. That's totally fair. No, other video games you're good at.
Yeah, it is like wild. Like I don't understand why I feel like I'm good at combat in a lot of other games. But
dude,
Minecraft,
you kind of kicked my ass with Expedition 33 to an extent. Like you were one-shotting bosses that I took me anywhere from between 4 and 10 tries. So that was pretty good. Okay. Chat, I got to figure out how to, I'm going to remove the pit for a second. I got to figure out how to make curves with this. Isn't there like a CYC? Like SEL CYC cycloid? No. It's just CYL. Okay. SEL CYL. And then you have to, oh, you have to hit the center. Okay. But I just
had to bring up the cat bat incident.
But I just want the outline. Like I want the outline of the circle. I don't want the circle like filled in. Well, I guess I could have it filled in. Like that's not actually that big of a deal. Okay, hold on. Center of the circle. Maybe I want a center like right here. Starting new cylindrical selection. Let's make there's probably several ways to do this, chat. I'm not a world edit expert by any means. I mean, not that you need me to convince you of that. So we do one right here. And then that is 76 blocks, right? And this is also Y level 73. Okay. So we line up like this. We go to 76 blocks. Like that. Is that? Oh, I feel like I've done it wrong. No. Not 76. I need to do half of that, right? 38. Hold on. Let's try this again. Yeah, I need to do half of that. 38 plus 38 is 76. Right, chat? My brain don't work well today. Okay. Left click. Y'all can learn with me. Anybody learning? All right, we need to go half of that, so 38 right here. Yep. Don't know why it's 70. So it's basically it's going by diameter. That's why it's at 76. So there we go. See, that's what we want, right? So I think if I just set grass, yeah, there we go. Made ourselves a nice little curve there. Do we like the way that looks? Like, what if we just did a straight line there? How would that be? I don't know if we do, though. Let's undo that. That might not be the play. We might need to, like, think a little bit bigger here. Bin the radius is 48, not 38? So wouldn't 48 times 2 be 96? I feel like that was right. Blade says I'm definitely learning how not to do it. Okay, listen. Nobody requested sass from you. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's let's go a little bit bigger. So I mean, I almost feel like I want the curve to come all the way out like this. Oh man. Okay, I'm actually gonna look something up real quick. There was a way to do this differently than the way I'm doing it right now, that I think was better for what I want it for. So, can you
Yeah, I will try and yappers. So I'm trying to decide how I want to set stuff up. I'm thinking about putting the alloy glass smelter over here, and then I'm going to do the Vulcanus right over here. But I'm trying to think, what else should I do over here as well? I was thinking about putting the fluid shaper over here, since it's a nice little long area for it to expand when we need it to. I'm trying to think what else I want to put over there. Like, I feel like I need to put this downstairs because of how tall it is. The food extractor. I don't know. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. 8? Is it just 8? I think that's too small. I think we're too small in here. No, we could do that. That's 12. What do you think, guys? Should I put like the fluid shaper like over here or something? Or not the fluid shaper, the extractor?
I was gonna say the fluid shaper you need a lot of like horizontal space for, right?
Yeah, so I was gonna put the fluid shaper like right over here.
Yeah.
But I was like, maybe I should put the fluid extractor by it. So maybe I should put it like over here.
So if we do fluid extractor quad, then that's going to be a 9x9 space, right?
Well, that'll be a great space for it.
I feel like corner would be perfect for that. Yeah. Go for it.
I'm trying really hard to like plan this out so they don't look just like shoved in here. I want them to like make sense with where they're placed.
Yeah, there are several scenarios where I could see it being a bit awkward, right? Or looking a bit awkward. Yeah, Chad, there's I think I figured it out. There is another tool. It's called SEL space convex. And so that basically lets you do like select different vertices for a curve. So that's what we're trying right now. I've added a bunch of vertexes here, and I think if I just set that to like stone or something. Well, it did something. All right.
What'd I do?
Don't know. Let me mark this spot. Dude, oh my god, dude. Chat, is this a disaster stream today? Oh, no, it didn't do what I wanted it to do. Wait. Undo. Okay. Deselect. Okay. We try again. Start a new selection with vertex. Right. Oh, you know what? I think I didn't need to not do. I think I needed to do the / curve command instead to do what I wanted it to do. So yeah, we add way more vertices. We eventually come over here. Where was it? Right here. Right. And then / curve space. Stone. That did not that did not work very well. Chat, we're gonna take an ad break. The pips are missing. No, I know the pips are missing. I was trying to show you all the commands. Not that you need to see my commands because they're not working properly. Chat, we're gonna take an ad break real quick. We'll be back in a second. We're just trying to figure this out. Like we're getting there. We're getting there. Cat, how's your oh, you're doing the ABS now.
Yeah, I am doing the ABS. Trying to decide what is. Let's go take a look at recipes really fast.
It's up on the apple. Technical difficulties. You could say that. You could say that.
It seems like 5 is the most used in the alloy blast smelter. Do you think there's another circuit that is used a lot since we're like still kind of just getting this started? Like I'm not that familiar with the ABS recipes like as we go down, so I don't know like which circuits are used more. But I want to make sure that those are the ones
that are usually like, between like 2 and 8.
2 and 8.
Yeah. So about 6 different circuits. No, 7 different circuits. Math. Not my strongest suit today. It's fine.
But we're cooked if you're having problems with math because we know I can't do it. All right, we got all of these.
Bingo. Okay. What bingo? Are we bingoing now?
So,
which bingo spot was that?
And we need one of these. I'll just throw another one of these on for good measure.
Okay. Our circle is 185 radius. Let's remember that.
Oh my god.
We're gonna get this, chat. I'm taking away the pip on purpose. By the way. I actually, you all do remind me when that's gone a lot. I do appreciate that. I do. This time it's on purpose. So deselect, we're going to deselect everything. We're going to come back over here and we're going to grab the, we're going to do the same thing we were doing earlier, except we're going to use a slightly different command. So we're going to, you know, put down a bunch of these vertices that we've done so far. Then we're going to come over here. Where was our little piece of stone? Where are you? There you are. Come here. Okay. Then we're going to do curve. And then we're going to type in the stone, right? And then we're going to type in the radius, which was 185, I believe. Oh, that didn't do anything. Something is following me as well, apparently.
What?
That's what the game told me.
No, this is weird.
Yeah. You can do that, Blade. Thank you.
Oh.
What happened?
I don't know.
Did I break the game? It might have been me who broke the game. Uh-oh.
What did you do?
I don't know. I just I tried to do a curve command. Chad, this stream is so scuffed. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. Holy, let me here. I'm opening up the little Pelican panel here. I can take a look at the server. What's the server doing? What are we doing? Actually, it looks like the server should be fine.
Did you corrupt our world?
Game crash getting close now. Ben broke the game with world edit. I was just trying to make a curve, man. It's really weird because the server command panel looks fine. Let me just stop it and restart it, I guess, just to get something done here.
Perfect time for people to come back from ads.
Hello, welcome to a blue screen of sorts, chat.
Curve in Minecraft? That's your problem. Yeah.
Yeah, you know. I made my own life difficult. Okay, it's not responding to stop, so I need to kill it. Okay, good.
Oh,
good.
Boy.
Good sign. Good sign. All right, we're restarting.
What did you do? Oh my god.
Well, we can always go back to FTB Skies 2, chat. That server's running. No. It'll take a second to start back up. Hopefully everything's fine. Y'all want to hear a little piano cover?
Yeah, why don't you do that, baby? When's the server rollback?
That's a good question. Hopefully Cat didn't lose a bunch of progress.
Yeah, that is what I want to know. How much more sitting around do I need to do to wait on stuff to cook?
Here, chat. I'll play a little ditty for you. Not you a ditty, a little. How do you spell that word? Ditty? A little ditty?
Yeah,
as they say.
Ditty.
Is it up? It's up. There it is.
It's back up. Yay!
Stream not completely ruined. Poggers. Big
goodness.
poggers. Neo Helix Oyo time. Yeah, that's going to be the next world. Nova. Just a hideous amalgamation of everything we've done. Okay, no, I think we're fine. Kat, did you get any kind of rollback whatsoever, or your progress
just
good?
Like a couple seconds.
Okay,
it wasn't
perfect. Okay, good.
Right, thank God.
Check on our craft. Craft is still taking a while. It's a lot of concrete that it has to do, chat. 26 million. And I think it's doing 4,000 a second. What's the math on that? Oh, 108 minutes. Oh. Still within stream time, though. Not too bad. Let's get the music back on. There y'all go. Didn't pray to Boo Boo this morning, apparently. That's why it broke. Ah, yes. Father, I have sinned. Forgive me of thy gregorious sins.
You're such a dork.
Yes. And did you not know what you were getting into before you married me?
No, I love that about you.
Okay, good. Once you get Twist Token, if you guys actually ever go for it, you might not want to touch GTNH for a long time, for at least a few months, as happened to a few people already. I think that whenever basically, I mean, we are kind of stream oriented with this to a degree. Why wouldn't we be? So the moment that the content gets like really stale, we probably will just quit or, be just doing some progress off stream, right? So that's just what it is. We're not too worried about it one way or the other. But if we do push for that, it'll definitely be in moderation, right? Plus, we'll have a bunch of other things. We were talking about this earlier, Adidia. We'll have a bunch of other things going on, in the meantime and throughout this entire series. So, what happened to me after I got, yeah, I mean, especially when you're mainly doing it by yourself, man, that's tough. This game is not designed to be played by yourself, especially for the Twist Token. Now, I know you had help along the way, but, ultimately it was you. So. Don't need me to tell you that, though. Chat, do I even try this anymore? I'm afraid to type another command. However, chat, we do have a little bit of I know we already did a news segment today, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It has to happen again. While we're waiting on our little craft. It's breaking news time. Chat, you all know how much I love Expedition 33. I don't think you need me to tell you that any more times. Well, guess what? This might have been obvious, but it was nice to get this confirmation. Cat, listen to this. Yes, another Claire Obscure game is coming. Expedition 33 is one of those stories that we want to tell in this franchise. So we look for the quote. This was from the director himself. I forget his name. Exactly what it will look like, what concept it will be is too soon to announce, but what is sure is that this is not the end of the Claire Obscure franchise. Now, bit of a spoiler warning, chat. If you haven't played it yet, about to drop a spoiler. The whole bit with like what was going on in the real world, the writers versus the painters, and that whole conflict, like basically they just hinted at that conflict and then didn't expound on it at all.
Yeah.
That made me think, along with just the name itself, the moniker Claire Obscure : Expedition 33, made me think, dude, there's no way this is the last thing that we're getting from the franchise, especially after how successful the first game was. So they're going to be making another game. I wonder if it'll be the same type of gameplay, or maybe not even an RPG. Who the heck knows what they're going to do? But dude, I am excited. Now we won't see anything for another 5 years, I'm sure, but I'm so glad that they're taking that success and running with it, doing more stuff.
I am very curious to see what they're going to do with the story.
Mm-hmm.
I hope they will talk more about the artists and writers.
Yep. They created enough intrigue in that universe to definitely expound upon it.
Yeah.
So where's the piano enable command? I was actually waiting a bit to see if Mr. Nibbles would drop in, because I promised him a song. But you know what, chat? Let me just go ahead and do that. Piano request enable. Boom. There you go. No, Wolfpack. Oh no. I'm sorry. Listen.
Lori is like the Twitch master, I swear.
He's on cooldown for the next week. All right.
I mean, I was surprised Lori had not gotten it yet. I was just talking about that at the beginning of stream.
I might do
Normally
a piano.
that's what he does on Mondays.
Yep, very true. I might do a little piano request when we're playing Path of Exile 2 over the weekend at some point. Hopefully that's still going to happen, chat. That is a little bit tentative, but the plan was to play some of the new league during evening hours this weekend. So we'll see what happens. Cat has to take our cat to the vet tomorrow. So just depending on how that goes.
That's who called earlier, by the way. That was the vet.
I had a feeling. Okay, selection. Convex polyhedral selector. Left click, first vertex, add more. Okay, right. So left click, right click, right click. Okay. And then we're going way over here. Dude, I always can't find my little stone block. Here we go. Okay. We got all those selections. And then, yeah, there's a curve command. Chat, this is what I'm looking at, by the way. A little... This command only works with select convex, right? Which we did. The lines are made in arranged order position selected. The -H determines the hollowness of the created lines. I don't think we need to add that. I have used this command before, chat. It's just been a while. Does pattern mean... Oh, maybe I need to type circle and then stone and then the radius. Right. Oh, take me back. Perk of being on Twitch for 13 plus years, knowing the ways of being fast. Yep. Those copy paste skills are unparalleled. Yeah, dude. Adidia is Twitch Master Supreme. We'll go with that. Okay, so curve. Circle, right? Isn't that what pattern means, chat? When I click pattern, many commands require pattern to be chosen. Pattern refers to the block to use when additional blocks must be generated. Oh, maybe not. No, I don't think it is. Pattern just means the block, right? Yeah. The curve. I mean, I guess I could just add -H, right? Let's try this. -H. Or -1. Okay. Stone. 185. That did not work. Okay. Curve block thickness. Maybe I don't need the radius. Curve stone 1. That's what happened. It tried to make a curved line that was 185 thick. Okay, that's why it crashed. Otravino, thank you for the follow. What's up?
Yeah, thank you very much. So what did it?
I tried to make a lined curve with a line thickness of 185.
Oh, yeah?
I think we'll just go with 1, chat. How does that sound? 1. Oh no, that totally didn't work. Also, it made this weird... It like had multiple Y levels of thickness. That was weird. Why would it do that? Unless I'm at the wrong level. Oh, it should be Y level 73. Why did it do that? Okay, deselect. Okay, so chat, I think what we have to do, we just have to add more vertices. I think that's the bottom line. Let's come back over here. And we'll add a couple more vertices at like... We'll make sure we're at Y level 73. Right there. Also, maybe we're coming out too much. About right here. That could be one. Maybe one right there. Thank you for your patience, by the way, Chad. Just really wanted to get this done. I wanted to get something that looks good over here.
I'm really excited
Like
to get this area kind of worked on a little bit more.
Let's see how this looks. Yeah, me too. That way it's like, you know, the city center, okay, that looks good, but then like there's all these other areas that are not fleshed out at all. So okay. We left click, then we right click, right click, right click, right click, right click. We right click over here. Right click this one. Right click this one. And then we do curve stone 1.
Really?
See, why is it adding an extra level? Maybe it should be thickness 0. Also, I think we overdid it here. I think we overshot. Let's change that. Maybe one right there. And then we'll go one right here. Okay. We're going to try this again. Left click. And then we're right clicking all these vertices, like so. And right clicking this one, and this one. And we'll do curve stone 0. Okay, 0 is the thickness that we wanted. Yep, that solved the problem. Yeah, I think this is coming out too much. This almost looks like just more of like a diagonal line than anything else. Yeah. Let's try coming out 3 more. So right there. And then maybe 3 more right there. Undo. Get rid of that. Deselect. Okay, then we're gonna left click this. Right click this. Right click that. You can right click these. Okay. Then we do the same command. Stone 0. Still feels way too diagonal, doesn't it? Yeah. By the way, Kat, how's your move going? What are you working on now?
I am working on getting these interfaces set up down here. So, I mean, I've got the whole ABS like set up. I just have to finish getting these worked on, the interfaces that I'm going to have up here, and then wiring it up into AE, which will be a fun puzzle, I think, is the channels.
Yep.
But this will be exciting. I'll be really happy to have this done, and we'll have plenty of space and speed on this, I think, for a little while anyway. So, and once that's done, I don't know what I'm going to move over here next. I guess I could go ahead and move the fluid shaper. I think I'm going to put the mixer right here. I feel like it makes sense to put the ABS and the mixer beside each other. Don't you think?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm less like bothered by the blocks next to like the multi-block sharing functionality or similar functionality, but that seems to be kind of the way your brain is going, which is totally fine. Like that works. Listen,
well, I mean,
it's all about you.
I feel like it'll make it easier for me to be like, oh, I need to go find this machine, and then be like, okay, well, I know that this group of machines are over in this area.
By the way, chat, I think we found a winner here. I think this is just the curve I was going for. Like not too sudden. In fact, I think we might get rid of this part entirely and just carry this part out a little bit more. Maybe give this a little bit more length. And yeah, there we go. I'm kind of obsessing over these details because this is definitely going to like make the build either look good or not look good at all. Like once I start marking out this retainer wall, it's kind of like a done deal at that point. Especially once I start building a building or two. I mean, I guess it's possible that I could make little modifications, but it would just be way more difficult. You need to expand your actual bend if you want a better curve. Expand your bend. I don't know what that means. But I think I'm happy with this. Let's clear some land. Let me go selection cuboid. Go back to cuboid. And then we can get rid of a bunch of this over here. And then we'll actually be able to see better as well. There we go. Expand 50. Set here. Here we go. Better. Okay. Let's see, let's create an anchor point there. Right click there. And then we'll left click here. Set air. Set air. Yep. There we go. You're basically doing a forced diagonal because your bend point was a hard anchor on the curve. I mean, I think this did end up curving some. I mean, watch the lengths of these get longer as they go. This is definitely a curve. Is it perfect? Maybe not. But yeah, on that curve command, you definitely want, for purposes like this, you definitely want it to be thickness 0. Because otherwise you'll crash your server. The day we learned. I wonder if, Chad, does anybody know if things like the, like any matter manipulator experts, could I have done a curve with the matter manipulator? I actually don't know. When we did have the matter manipulator on Neo Tokyo, I basically just tried to, I don't know, I had a couple of different unique purposes for it. Mainly just copying multis and pasting them. And that was about as far as I went with learning how the matter manipulator works. So that is one thing in 2.8 I'm excited to explore way more. And we're probably going to have to teach Cat as well how to mess with that. It's going to save you so much time. It's going to be so good.
I'm so, like, not matter manipulator brain.
Oh, we know. It's okay. You're not until you are, right? You weren't Greg brained or Greg pilled until now. So it's a matter of when or if. Do you have the will?
I don't know. Do I have the will, guys?
I
don't know.
It's less of a big deal in twist space, but there's still things like assembly lines that you will have to make a bunch of, and at some point you will be like, oh god, couldn't I just take this one setup and copy paste it? Why, yes you can, Kat. It's called the matter manipulator. Would you like to learn how to use it? Then I think you'll have the will. Took all of FTB Skies 2 to get her to somewhat use the building gadget. Listen, we had a limited time to work with on that, okay? We got nothing but time here. Okay.
Hey,
we'll break her will eventually. I mean,
I had used the building gadgets before, so those weren't like completely new to me, and I did enjoy using those.
That's true.
It's just a matter of like, you're so used to GTNH, and I'm not used to those tools anymore. So it's like I kept having to remind myself, oh, there are these building gadgets. I need to use the building gadgets.
I think Tempers was mainly referring to like the copy paste gadget, which you had a very big aversion to.
Guys, y'all have not seen how bad I am with copy paste gadgets. I have completely cursed builds before because I have copy pasted something terribly, like broken things so bad. So it's like I'm honestly scared of any kind of copy paste gadget because I will wreck everything.
It's fine. You'd be great. It could just roll it back up if something goes wrong.
Just make sure that we have plenty before I start doing any copy pasting.
Hey, Love and Life, what's going on?
Hey there.
Hope you're well today. Chat, I'm gonna sit down for a bit. Make sure I don't stand the whole time. Maybe that's not helping my back if I stand constantly.
I could see that.
Felt the back twinging a little bit. Just old man things. Don't mind me. How goes it this fine morning? It's going well. I would say that things are going well now. we had the server crash on us because I decided to do a stupid world edit command, so that happened. Brain no function good because I had a muscle relaxer for the first time in a very long time. And those will knock you out, man.
Yep.
But otherwise good. We're getting a little bit of aesthetic building done on my end. While we're waiting on a craft. And the craft we're waiting on is, let me see if I can get in range. These right here, reinforced stone brick casing. We needed 2,000 of these. Something like that. Yeah, 2148. And this is for the Bloody Hell, for anybody just joining. And we're trying to get the tier 3 today, which is a big, big step up. So I'm very excited about that. Ben is relaxing his bottom muscles. I didn't know I had those. Bottom. Dr. Lori. Telling us what's up.
Corvette ships. Have you posted pictures in Discord about your ships, Blade? Those chocolate starfish muscles.
What the? What? Okay, anyway. That was unnecessary. Doing pretty good, just making a bunch of recipes for my pack. It feels like every mod wants to not work with the others. Gosh, yeah, I mean, that has to be... I mean, mad respect for people who make mod packs and stuff, because that is quite a time into like, not only do you need creativity, right? So you're having to flex a bunch of creative muscles, but I mean, you're just having to troubleshoot an endless amount of things, I would imagine. So, yeah, big props. What's the theme of your mod pack? Like, what are you going for? Let's see. Trying to get a couple of these trees
now you have
here.
me wanting to listen to Limp Bizkit.
By the way, Kat, I think we have a bunch of land now to kind of,
fantastic,
like eyeball the potential rocket area. Now, there was something that Cat and I are a little cognizant of is that even though we recognize that as we move further and further east, if we look at the map here, we're clearing out this area. As we move further and further east, it's less about the, pure Minas Tirith aesthetic that we've been going for, and maybe slightly more industrialized for those really big twist multis that we just cannot incorporate into the main build over here to the left. But at the same time, we're cognizant of the fact that we don't want it to just be purely flat lawn-based stuff, right? Mm-hmm. So Kat and I were talking about like, okay, we're at this Y level right now, Y level 68. Do we want to like build it back up a bit as well and try to add a little bit more shape to the landscape as we kind of go out? Probably not too much shape, but just a little bit of variation, enough to kind of make it a bit interesting. Now we do have, let's see, this right here. I can go ahead and like kind of mark the main path here. How big of a path do we want, by the way? Do we want it to be the same width as this right here, at least? This was only 7. We could go 9 or even 11 if we wanted to. That might be interesting. Let's go 9 at least. Said muscles were like, yeah, okay. Remember ancient times in modded Minecraft where you have to drop files in the Minecraft.jar, making sure you remove the yeah, dude, I mean, I didn't know anything about that at the time, but I mean, things like Forge Mod Loader definitely made things a lot easier, right? And now we have 4 different mod loaders because internet drama. Amazing. I love it. Okay, there we go, chat. We'll do a little road like that. Actually, let's make this, what's a good marble block? Maybe just 2, 4, 3, 1. There we go. Kind of gives a better idea. So this is lined up with the center of the double helix on the eastern portion. So, and then of course we got our different tiers and everything. So I'm thinking of having this road continue this direction, but I think whenever we fork it here, I think we do have to start curving it some. Maybe we can continue like this part of the curve here. And then we're wanting to slowly kind of center it out. Maybe about like that. Is that a good looking curve, chat? Let's see. We're all about them curves today. Let's move this one over. That's a decent curve. That's good enough. I'm happy with that. The road doesn't have to match the curve of the retainer wall perfectly. But yeah, I think this gives us a good idea of the road and the pathways and how we want to form a rocket launch pad over here. That's the idea. It's going to be expert style pack. Uses world block that you use items on, increase the level of the block, then drops higher tier essences, but has gates for like 4 main routes of quests in the pack. Tech, magic, storage, and food and resources. Okay. I like the forking off of that. Splitting things up. Also, this idea of this world block kind of sounds interesting. I'll be curious to hear more in the future.
That's interesting, yeah.
Before Maj, there was... Go ahead, Kat.
I was going to say, feel free to talk about that and like share it in our mod pack suggestions. Yeah,
in Discord especially. Yeah, if you want to discuss it, feel free. Like, you've been around enough. We're not going to be like, oh, you're advertising your pack. Don't do that. Like, you're pretty chill. Oh, am I messing this up? No, that's fine. That's fine. That's a good fork. I'll have like a little bit of a kind of little tiny area. We could put some shrubbery, kind of make this little gardeny look nice. And then, yeah, this path is going to go all the way over here. So, Kat, I don't know if you're interested in helping me brainstorm this at some point today, but we could start thinking about like, we were talking about like a bit of a raised platform for the rocket launching specifically. I don't know. Do we want it? I thought about matching the road, but maybe we want it to be a little bit more angular. Maybe some kind of let me just do a line down here like this. Try to visualize this. Just doing a little bit of build planning, chat. So this is kind of just a little bit of an alleyway over here. But I'm thinking retainer wall that, like, and then we have this go up about Y level 3? Like 3 Y levels? Something like that. Yeah, you know what? I don't even think it needs to... I thought about having an L shape where it, like, comes out like this, a little bit closer to the path. We might not even want that. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess we could have that in the sense that we could have like a, you know, the staircase up to it or something. I don't know. This is going to have a little bit more of a modern feel to it, but I don't know. Maybe I want it to almost feel like there was some ancient area that got repurposed for rocket launchers. So maybe there, you know, was some kind of ancient structure up here of some sort.
That would be really cool. I actually really like that idea.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the theme of our area in general. So, you know, why not? Before Force, there was Risugami Mod Loader. I had never heard of that before. Interesting. Also, we got to figure out, like, you know, how do we want to showcase some of our rockets on this platform? Because it is going to serve that purpose as well. And we don't need actually a ton of room necessarily. I'm going to take it back this depth. We'll see how we're liking this. You know, I do have world edit for making lines like this, but oh well. Let's see, 2, 4, 3, 1. Okay. How are we feeling about that? Not bad. You know what? Maybe the staircase could be... Oops. I did not want to do that. Maybe the staircase could be right here in the middle. And this could be the rocket launch area. And then maybe this lengthy part over here could be to showcase our rockets off. That might be pretty good. Let's try that. Let's build this up. Guess Vin ignored the suggestion. I probably did. Hold on. Oh, maybe do like part of the buildings with some modern tech poking out. Start turning buildings more and more modern as they build out as the ruin. Yeah. So I think the further that we get away from the DoubleHelix and from Minas Tirith, I think definitely the more modern and the less ruins. But I still think we want to make sure that things all feel cohesive. So I think there still will be ruins scattered throughout. But maybe we're less afraid over there to have kind of, you know, some flattened areas for some big multi stuff. We can basically be like a little bit, you know, we're constantly worried about, oh, we don't want this to overpower the aesthetic. Oh, you know, make sure that we don't want a huge twist multi here because we don't want to overpower it. But maybe like the further we go out, the less we have to worry about that. But we still always keep the aesthetic in mind to some degree. No. I appreciate the suggestion. And that is kind of like what we were thinking. So, yeah, exactly. Is this going to be tall enough? Let me kind of feel the vibe here. I didn't want this to be... I don't want the rocket area to be, like, overpowering at the same time. I think 3 tall is fine. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that feels pretty good. And then we'll have some buildings on this side over here of the path. Buildings that are kind of similar to this style. Right? Kind of give a closed-in, you know, tall street vibe. Sends in the Minecraft Showcase channel. It's still really early on. Yeah, right on. Welcome to the Discord, by the way. just trying to fix the curve of this just a little bit. Something more like that. It's easy to get like super OCD about these curves, right?
Right. And it really kills me sometimes looking at the map because, like, let me pull it up.
What? Which part of the map? What did I do wrong?
Like, this I can kind of be okay with, but then we get over here and it just goes funky.
Yeah,
But
I know.
It's okay.
I did that so that you could fit a building
You
up
could
there.
fit the building,
right.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
done
this
now.
is gonna be our ore proc,
Yeah.
which we still have to like really get on.
I think when this gets filled out with buildings more, I think it's gonna be less of an issue.
Yeah, I think so. I think it would be a problem if everything about this was like perfect with the circles and everything. It looks cool, but I do like little imperfections like that at the same time.
Oh, okay. When you say world block, Love and Life, you mean literally a world block. Okay, yeah, this looks like Kat, do you remember when we played Universio and then we like clicked on it to go to the overworld? That's kind of what that reminds me of.
I was wondering if that's what that was about. That like I really enjoyed Universio.
That's fun. Yeah, the beginning of that pack is fantastic.
Like I thought it was just so cool. Like you're in space and you're like breaking apart space to get the atoms, and that was so cool. Yeah, Universio. You should check out Universio Love and Life. It was really, really fun.
Is that a 1.16 mod pack? I think it is.
Okay. Why do we not have these?
All right, chat. We're just gonna fill in the top of this platform. Nothing fancy. We'll worry about aesthetics a little bit later, but at least we have a place plotted out for rockets, because the rockets are going to happen within the next week or two or something like that. And once we get tier 3, I think tier 4 will come pretty quickly after that. The one thing that keeps us from getting tier 4 is the assembly line. So it might be a little bit longer than I'm thinking, but it'll just be nice to be like, have a proper place for this finally. So maybe we curve this to come out like right here. Let's make sure we center this up. That is 37. So we want to go 19 would be the center. This right here. We'll make like a 5 wide staircase. That should be good. Maybe it curves kind of like that. Yeah. Nice. Okay, that looks good. And then, yeah, I think we'll have some kind of, this actually might be run a little bit tall. I had this idea of some kind of like tall building behind it. That's a bit of a ruins. But then that ends up being like almost a guidepost in a way. Let me move this back. Let's move that 2 back. Yeah.
I love when I accidentally throw my backpack into the system. I do that way too much.
I've done that several times too. Don't feel bad.
Let's see.
So you know how there, like with rockets, a lot of times there's kind of like this arm that comes out to hold the rocket. My idea was that there's kind of like this, these dilapidated tall ruin blocks that then we've like repurposed, and we've got like the arm coming out of one of these tall things or something. Sounds like a terrible idea logistically, but you know, it could look really cool.
Hey there, Mr. Nibbles.
Hey, what's up? I owe you a piano cover, but then I've also got to do one for Lori. So yeah, Mr. Nibbles, if you want to post a link, like a YouTube link, I think you had something you wanted me to play yesterday. Feel free, post that. I'll go ahead and grab it. I got to work on Lori's song here in just a second.
Ooh, Love and Life. Oh, that sounds similar to my pack in a way, as in mine, there's an item called the Potential Extractor, and it extracts the essence of the world like iron essence when the world hits ancient tier. But then it loses the ability to do lower tier essences, which is why the proxy blocks act as a separate way to get the essences from previous tiers, and you use the main stuff from the world block to upgrade the proxies. Oh, wow. That sounds really interesting, though.
Yeah.
Mr. Nibble says, do you want me to toss it in the Discord channel or here?
You can just toss it here. That's fine. I'll go ahead and click on it. And maybe we'll do one like this tall over here. I got piano work to do in a second, chat. I got 2.
Got this, babe. All right, let's see.
Kat, I do want your opinion in a second about this idea.
Okay. Orange. If I can spell. I'm like getting so happy and excited to get all of these made and put over here. It's going to be so great. Everything's going to start moving so much faster.
When you probably feel a lot less claustrophobic over there as well, I would imagine.
Yes. Oh my God, yes.
It was getting a little bit crowded in the temple before chat, but...
And I don't have a really good name for this building. I'm just calling it the Autocrafting building. It's kind of lame.
Oh,
but...
okay. Maybe we should crowdsource some suggestions. Or we'll come up with something. All right, I think I have this about the way I want it. So... Oh.
What?
Well, I forgot that we both have to launch.
Oh, yeah?
I think I can fix that. Hold on. Oops. Forgot about my wife, chat. Don't tell her. Fine.
But I do really like that you brought this up a little bit. And you've got stairs going up to it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're over here.
We really needed, yeah, I really do think that we needed some height.
So you see what I mean about like the dilapidated buildings, kind of?
Yeah.
Maybe this even... One's a little bit further. Like this. So it feels a little bit less like a facade and kind of wraps around even more. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll have one right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Ooh. And then 1, 2, 3. And there's our 2 rocket launch pads. Perfect. So I guess we won't be doing the hook out of it, but I mean, it kind of fits well. Like,
I don't understand what.
Maybe we have a bit of that block, like kind of cascading out. Maybe a 4 tall that kind of curves back out this way. I don't know. Something like that. Well, you know, these being more like of a ruins, I think we have a lot more wiggle room here, potential to kind of work with this. Yeah, you know what? Like, and that definitely draws your eye up toward that rocket launch area. Yeah, I like that a whole lot. All right, we be cooking now. What's up, Chocobo?
Heyo.
Lurk while I learn how to edit data packs, make compact stuff for MA seeds. Oh, MA seeds, nice.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, and Cat loves her mystical agriculture.
And botany pots.
Botany pots, that's also speaking her language. Yep. Now, the thing that sucks about this, you know what? I was going to have the stairs centered with this platform. I think I want it centered with this. I think it makes more sense to have it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that instead. Let's remove these.
Cooking.
Sorry, Cat, what's up?
I'm trying to figure out what is happening with this recipe. It's making freaking poly-Si ingots instead of making the phosphorus doped pool.
Yeah, you have circuit 3 on there as well. Is it circuit 3 or is it circuit 2? No, it's circuit 3.
Circuit 3.
Does it have what's the fluid? Go to step 2 or the second page. Nitrogen. Does it have nitrogen in it? There. It does.
Yeah.
Why is it doing that?
In the world is happening here, guys?
Actually trying to think, why would it be doing that? It's like its default. Well, I mean, no, you don't have circuit 1 or circuit 0.
Yeah.
Is it the right silicon? It should be poly-Si dust is what you had there. Yeah, it's making poly-Si ingots is what it's doing. Hold on, right click the poly-Si dust real quick. Actually, I mean, I can do it too. Silicon bool.
It's like it's
Let me look on my
on
end.
circuit 1 or 11.
Right. But you don't have circuit 1 or 11 in there.
Yeah.
So why would it be doing that? Is there another input bus with a circuit set or a circuit in the EBF itself? Yeah, you don't have a circuit in the controllers itself, do you? For the EBF. Let's go over there and help her figure this out.
No circuit there.
Yeah, no, you don't have circuits anywhere. And input separation is turned on. Which would, if it was off, that would make... It's turned... Oh, no. It's turned off on these. Wait.
What?
That's why. That's why. You have input separation turned off on these back two EBF. I don't know why. Maybe you clicked it with the wrong tool. Weren't you like right-clicking some tools onto these controllers or something?
I don't think so. I thought I just placed them and then put the...
That's what... Yeah, okay. You had to have hit this with a screwdriver at some point. Because the screwdriver turns on or off input separation. So yeah, you want input separation turned on for all of them. Basically what that means is that it can't like take the circuit from one input bus and apply it to a different input bus. That way the circuit 3 is isolated to just those materials. That's the way input separation works.
All right. Well,
so try now.
It took it.
It took it. Okay. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Thank you guys. What in the world?
It was actually just me. It wasn't anybody else, but you know, but you're welcome. I'm just
Chocobo
kidding.
was helping too.
I'm just kidding. No, chat is always helpful.
Because I mean, this has been sitting around cooking for a hot minute. So I was like, what in the world is happening here?
I remember we were having that issue before, but there was a different reason why it wasn't working. I can't remember, but...
Oh, I forgot to put the circuit in.
Vince, no, chat's stealing all my credit. That's the problem. No, I'm just kidding. Oh god, I took the staircase too far over. Hold on.
Hey, Shmev, how you doing?
Let's fix this. Yo, what up, what up? We're seeing you a little early today. How goes it? Like that? There we go. Okay, we're finally centered up. Holy hell. Okay.
And
oh, that's gonna look cool. Yep.
I have to step away for just a second, but I'll be right back.
Okay. And chat, we can also kind of map out some platforms for the it's like our this side is basically going to be our rocket collection, and it'll cascade up. So we'll do like tier 1 there. How much separation do we want between these? Let's do a little counting here. On the opening shift today, tomorrow, somewhere all of early. Nice, nice. How early is early, but for you, by the way? Sounds like you might have been up pretty early today. Had a camera break right before I left, so I could just leave behind, not have to deal with it. You're just like, well, this is somebody else's problem, not mine. 4:30. Oh man. I used to wake up that early working at Starbucks. How Kat and I met, by the way. If you didn't know, chat. Starbucks turns out is good for something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's up to tier 7 rocket, but we have tier 8 rocket as well. I mean, I could make this just a little bit bigger. Like 3 bigger. Let's try that. By the way, chat, we're about to have an ad break. As soon as Kat comes back, I will work on those piano covers. Let's take this out 3 more. It should be good. If you don't know what we're working on, by the way, we are working on a rocket launch area. Trying to incorporate it into our current build. And so yeah, we'll have tier 1 here, and of course, 2 of each rocket, right? Because 2 of us. So tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there technically is a tier 9 rocket, but it's more of just like a little small boy for going to the mothership. It is this rocket right here, I think, right? Yeah, so you got tier 8 rocket, and then they call it tier 0, but yeah. We can figure out a different little place to put it. Maybe they'll have its own little special thing right next to this building or something. But yeah. Long story short, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It's gonna look nice. I guess we'll build out the rest of these real quick. While we're waiting on Kat to come back. Not recommended 9's video reviewing GTNH. I still need to go watch that video. Oh man, I should watch that today. Made me want to give it a go again sometime. Nice, dude. Yeah, especially if you didn't play during 2.7. There was so much quality of life that got added in 2.7. Well, not even just quality of life, but also just interesting things to do in the game. 2.7 was one of GTNH's best updates, in my opinion. 2.6 and 2.7 in quick succession. But yeah, there we go, chat. Nice little place for our rockets to... I love how that worked out. Oh, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. You come down through a corridor of, you know, you got buildings on the left, but basically you're coming down this path, right? And then you curve a little bit over here, and then, you know, these buildings are going to be blocking the way a little bit, but you're going to start to see a little peak of something. You see these tall, dilapidated buildings next to our little rocket center. You start seeing all the rockets lined up over here. Oh, yeah. Chat, I do find when building, a lot of times I do concern myself with these little vantage points. You know, you're walking down a path. Now, I know we're flying most of the time, but, you know, take the bridge over here, for example. You're walking down the bridge. You see this peeking up over the surface. Like that's, you know, your eye. Basically, you're paying attention to these points where your eye gets drawn. So your eye gets drawn over here. Also drawn over here because the water is such a contrasting color to the white aqueduct over there. So you see that. You walk through here. Boom. Your eye is immediately drawn up. Also to the left and the right, you see some little splashes of color over here. You see areas of interest. You walk over here. And unfortunately, your eye doesn't get drawn to this building as much, the temple. It's more of like a side area, but it works well as a side portion. But yeah, eye is definitely drawn there. That's huge. All right. glad my idea now I just have to execute on it, right? But I think we got a pretty good plan planned out. Let's make a couple chickens for Cat. Here we go. Perfect. All right, let's put some of this stuff away. And we'll put our clipboard away. I do want to check our current craft. We have just kind of been killing some time, although I did really want to work on this today, so I'm glad we figured that out. Yeah, we have a craft going. Oh, we still got 491, man. This it's this freaking fermentation. Alliteration was not on purpose there. Freaked out fermentation, man. I thought 4,000 liters per second was fast. But with numbers like this, not so much. Not so much. I used to have to get up early when I did freight. Worst time of my life. I was night and morning freight supervisor. 5 p.m. worked until midnight. Went home. Came back at 4th. Oh my gosh. The multiple shift turnaround, dude. I'm glad. It sounds like you don't have to do that anymore. I'm glad you don't have to do that. Oh, did I get back in time for Lori's piano cover? No, I still have not done that. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna, like I was saying before, I'm gonna work on that as soon as Cat comes back. So, hey, yo, what's up, Tell? How's it going? Yo, check it out. We just started working on our new rocket area. Definitely big work in progress, but imagine coming down this path. We'll have some tall, dilapidated ruins here that we've kind of repurposed for 2 rocket launch areas like this. Then we got an area for all of our rockets. In fact, I could go ahead and place a couple of those, right? Let's see. Rocket launch pad. Do we have this already? And we don't have a pattern for that. Let's go ahead and do that. Could be making a bunch of those. Hope you're doing well today, Tell. Did it for 2 years before I left for school. I don't miss it whatsoever. I hear that. I definitely hear that.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Gonna work on piano covers now that you're back. I was just gonna make some rocket launch pad, but Cat, come out and take a look at this. See if you're getting the vibes. Okay. I was just talking about this while you were away. You're walking down this path that we have yet to build out. And then you got buildings on the left, continuation of those buildings, but you start to see your eye kind of gets drawn up toward this dilapidated structure area where we have our 2 rocket launch pads.
Away. I like that.
And then all of our previous rockets will be displayed over here.
Yes.
Like this. Yep. Yeah.
Kind of like what we did on Neo Tokyo.
Yeah. Although that was like on top of a building, I feel like that was way less thought out.
Right. Yeah, it was more like an afterthought.
Yeah. So this is a much more dedicated area. So I'm feeling good about this.
I'm glad you at least popped your chicken out here.
She already saw. Yes, I did. Just for you. I'll give you a name tag. You can name it if you want.
Oh, no. It might wander in a building and then die. So.
Oh, look, that is true. Gotta watch her. She's got such a kill streak on her lately. Ever since FTB Skies 2 chat, you did this to her.
No, you did this.
She used to be a nice person. No, now she's a cluck, die, mother clucker.
Another bingo card slot. You know, it's because of his warp, and he pops them all out, and then he wants to pop them in enclosed spaces.
I do it where it's most convenient.
It drives me nuts. It's like if you have a bunch of eggs that you want out of your inventory, just put them in the system. You don't have to hatch them.
Yeah, the chicken thing should be on the bingo. I already hit bingo today. It's a lot of clucking bad words. Clucking right. I can hit you again in the game.
That's true.
In the video game.
You have to specify. He's not a by fear.
Listen, I've been on the internet long enough. I know how things can get taken out of context easily. I've seen some Twitter clips.
Oh wait, these don't go here.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
Easy now.
You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe?
What?
Easy bingo. Oh, here's Temper's bingo. Wait, what did we do? Vin is forgetful. That was like number 1 today. About being old. Rat Jam.
Yep.
Game
Old,
crash.
yeah.
Oh gosh dang it. Does that no, the game didn't crash. It was just the server that crashed. That's not the same thing, right? I guess that counts. World edit. Cat gets ink. Oh, there is a chicken spot. Okay, I forgot about that.
Oh, there is.
Coffee time. Noticeable warp effect. We get rich. Jeez, okay. I forgot how good that bingo card is.
Look, we've already had PvP violence.
Yeah, true. Thanks for playing, everybody. Another one in the books.
Oh, that's so good.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Stop it. Are you are cooking something in the mixer?
I am. Yes. Sorry. That is like what I've been stalling for this whole freaking time. Oh, actually, no. The mixer is no longer being used for that. It made all of the concrete. So what that is that's the fermenter.
Ah.
So you should be able to use the mixer now for whatever.
Okay. I'm about to tear it down so you can't use it anymore.
Oh, can you hold on a second? Hold on, just give me, there is one other part that I do need to make. Let's see, where was it, chat? Oh yeah, it was these blocks right here. Large bloodstone brick, blood infused glowstone. Let's make sure we get those real quick. So it couldn't make growth medium before, yeah. So now that's being crafted.
It looks like it's already done.
Yeah, that was pretty quick. This I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have a recipe for this. Blood altar. Let's do that real quick. And then blood infused glowstone. Let's go over to blood. Okay, yeah, we might not need the mixer anymore. In fact, yeah, we don't, Cap. We're good. You do your thing.
I'm gonna do my thing.
Right. Yeah. Got all that stuff done. Perfect. So just waiting on our casings now. Given that you added it afterwards, you could still be clipped out. I know, right? See, that's the thing. It's the thing with the internet. I need y'all's opinion on something Final Fantasy 14 related. Okay, well, I will leave Cat with that while I work on this piano cover. You go for it, Schmev.
Tell us what is up. Y'all know I love me some Final Fantasy 14.
By the way, Lori, are you still here?
Oops.
Might not be. Might have scurried off. Maybe. Okay. I'm working on your thing right now. All right.
I mean, the plus side is Lori always has us up in one of his tabs, even if he goes to sleep. So I'm sure he'd hear his name. Scurried notes.
Decide on Lala. Okay, well, that was your first mistake.
To bug my fellow Miko static raider.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case.
Female. I don't know. Like
the male voice or the female voice could be quite annoying. The male voice is just goofy as hell. And of course, they both look goofy as hell. So
I feel like the girls are, of course, cuter. But if you just want to be like, I feel like the male Lalas are just kind of creepy. Probably because
they're always bad guys too.
Yeah, because they're always bad guys. Like it's not my fault for having that opinion. That's how they're written.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Like by the time the Red Banquet happens, I just
Telegy Adelegy. A name that I think you would normally forget because it's like very difficult to say, but he was such a bad evil character.
I do not hate all men.
Oh my gosh, dude! All Lalas. So Lalas accurate. Aren't men. They're creepy potato children. Okay, no offense, no offense, potato. No offense, but they are okay.
Dude, if you play 14 and you've seen the Red Banquet, you know why the male Lalas are evil.
No, not you, potato. Not you. Okay.
Lalas are just wannabe Taru.
Oh, was that the race in 11? Final Fantasy 11? Probably.
It's fine. All right, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and tear this bad boy down. Down with the mixer. Oh, that's right. I do need to get this stuff ordered up. Forgot about that. Titanium turbine. Titanium turbine casing. I need 2 times 3. Oh, snap. Did it do that? What did it just give me? Gold dust. Copper dust. Was stuff cooking in here and I didn't realize it? Oh, well. Too late now. And we've got more there. What is this? All right. I think that's everything. Do I have anything following me? Okay. Last block will go over here. And then I want to get some machine covers put on these. Where did he put these? He put them on the sides. Why did he put them on the sides? Can I put this back on the top of this, babe? Was there a reason you put this down here? Oh. Let's see. Speaking of 14, did you guys see the blog post by Yoshi P about 14 mods? I did not see that. I heard that they were trying to crack down on mods. I never used mods for 14.
Oh, there was some kind of like mod. Was it a mod launcher or some kind of like mod foundational program called Mare something, M-A-R-E, that basically just does not work anymore. They got like a cease and desist from Square Enix.
Wow.
Yeah.
What did it do?
It allowed for like all of this appearance stuff that I guess a bunch of role players used or something. Or I'm sure, you know, nothing but, you know, non-sexual reasons, I'm sure.
I mean, I don't see what the problem is with having like appearance mods. Like, I wish that they gave better appearance things.
They don't want to get into the weeds of, okay, these mods are okay and these mods are not okay, because once you start going down that path, it's pretty like you just end up with a nightmare logistically on your hands. So their stance is just no mods, period. That's it. But it's also been for a while like, hey, just don't let us know you're using the mods. Wink, wink. You know, hey, don't use mods again. Don't use mods. But are we paying that much attention? No. But I think they're getting more on the crackdown way of things lately. Spilling out on Twitter, Visa, MasterCard were talking about, oh, I didn't know, Tell. What were there actually the payment process? Dude, why are these payment processors like, why are these payment processors starting to get into like everybody's business now? Like the things that they were forcing Steam to shut down was, yeah, are these like deviant things on average? Yeah. But are they illegal? My stance is like, dude, if it's not illegal, then leave it alone.
Yeah.
Like, why are you trying to suddenly be moral police?
I thought all they cared about was money anyway.
Well, they were getting pressure from these activist groups to do this. And so they started caving. There was like this one activist group in Australia. For me, that's just a terribly slippery slope to go down. It's like, okay, you're going to start like being the moral arbiters of this. Okay, what about this? And then this. And then before you know it, you know, we've got payment processors dictating what we can and can't do, what we can and can't purchase. Not a good road.
No, I don't like that at all.
I have an issue with people buying 18 plus video games, but the bulk purchase from Bad Dragon is just fine. I don't know what Bad Dragon is.
Know what that is?
Maybe I shouldn't know. Maybe it's best not to know.
Quite possibly. Nova cough.
Google Bad Dragon. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. What did I Google the other day? That was on our montage video from FTB Skies 2. Rat soup. Rat soup lip balm. This was all Cat's fault, by the way. Rat soup lip balm. Don't Google that, because I did. I just ended up with a bunch of pictures of like dead rats and what looked like a soup bowl.
No, it was this girl. Like I was talking about how we were talking about rats so much that it had infested my Facebook algorithm, because Facebook listens on your phone, and when they hear you talk about things, it changes what you see. So it started showing a bunch of rats and rat themed things. And I also do a lot of art stuff. So it started showing me like crafts people were making that were rat themed. And this one was this girl who had made like a ratatouille themed lip balm. And it was actually really impressive. It was quite cool.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Meanwhile, chat's still going on about this Bad Dragon nonsense.
Yeah, we don't want to know about the naughty dragons.
No. Is there room for like a Dragon D's nuts joke? I don't know if there was or not, but there it goes. There it is.
Oh my gosh.
I bet. Yeah, yeah, y'all got a bunch of gooners in the chat.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Okay, well, anyway, time to play some Sabaton, chat.
Tempers is like, Naughty Dragon's gonna be on Facebook tomorrow.
This is a perfect segue for a piano cover. How about that? How about that? Oh man,
that sounded awesome.
Yeah, thank you. That was quite a deviation from the original. Dude, I had several moments while we were dragging these nuts in chat where where I was like listening to this song and I was like, what chord is that? What? And then I'm like, oh god, I'm still drugged. Like, oh my god.
Oh baby, I'm so sorry.
We did our best. It's okay. And then we got Mr. Nibble's song coming up in just a moment. All right, did I miss any degenerate convo?
Poor oh, where is it? I've lost it in the chat.
That's okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Blood comes in and is like, what conversation did I just walk into?
Sorry, you came at a bad time. So sorry.
Ah.
Oh my gosh. All right. Speaking of degeneracy, what has Mr. Nibbles requested? I've got no more fucks to give. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, it's this guy.
I love this one.
Oh, yeah, chat. Y'all heard this? This guy. Yep. All right. This should be fun. Let's do it. All right. You got to stall for me a little bit more, Cat. So sorry.
Okay. It's okay. I was just about to put all my mufflers on and realized, oh, I still have to put titanium casing inside these. Whoops.
Well, make sure it's the correct titanium casing.
Oh, yes. Because I did that last time. I put in the wrong one. It's like, why isn't it working?
Listen, I've done it too. Yeah. This was my mood yesterday after work. Oh, man. Well, I don't know if hopefully it didn't apply to today, Mr. Nibbles, but hopefully today was better. Never apologize for who you are, Vin. The chat reflects the streamer. No, listen. That is not. That is sometimes accurate. It still applies. Uh-oh, I'm sorry. Why didn't the rest of the launch pad? Mixed metal ingot.
I'm sorry, Mr. Nibbles.
Why isn't this crafting?
Does it need a mixer?
Oh, I'm busy making reinforced stone brick casing, I guess. Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right, let's go grab.
No, it wasn't a mixer, thankfully.
Mixer shouldn't be too long. I know I had a problem. The mixer wanted. I need something for the mixer, the turbine casings, and it needed the mixer to make the turbine casing. So I can only get one online right now. Oh, shoot. And I actually have to double hatch this. I'm so glad I noticed that.
For some reason, this recipe is not running in parallel. It's supposed to be able to run in 4 parallel. I don't know why. I'm so confused. Should be getting enough power, right?
Yeah.
4 IV amps. Yeah. That's weird. Chat, does anybody know why this wouldn't be working? IV 4 amp energy hatch. This is definitely outputting 4 amps. But it's only, I got 4 advanced assembling machines, IV assemblers. But it's only doing 1 at a time. This recipe right here. Oh, it can't fit that much concrete in there. That's why. Input hatch. Can we get away with putting a bigger energy hatch there? Hold on. I don't even know if I can do that right now. It needs this assembler to make the input hatch in the first place. Hold on, let's turn that off for a second. Input hatch IV. Let's try to make this. Oh god, is that going to require the mixer? Oh god.
I've almost got this one hooked up.
Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. Thank god.
Okay.
Okay. We're good. So I'm going to take these out. That way it only crafts what we need real quick. Okay, we're making tungsten. Tungsten cable. Making the input hatch. Maybe. Oh, that's made somewhere else anyway. Okay. Never mind.
I decided that as a second swap, I'm going to make Yumi and the Nightmare Painter themed chopsticks. They're going to ion colored, and I have a custom noodle princess sleeve for them. I don't know what any of that is.
I was gonna say that's a lot of words. I don't know what that means. So no. I'm glad. Okay, it wasn't just me.
It is not just your meds, babe.
What's up, Arctic Wolf? Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Oh God. Okay. It keeps putting concrete in there. Oh God. Fluid.
All right, let's see.
So
Rose gold dust.
get out of there. Okay. I think we're good now. We can put all this concrete in there. Then we can put this back in there. I love it when streamers say this goes here and that in there and this. And so if you're not watching the stream, you're like, what the hell are they on about, dude?
I know he has picked on me about this so many times before. He's like, baby, you've got to stop saying
Stop
this.
using pronouns for everything.
I'm like, I'm sorry.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
I try really hard to be like aware of it.
No, I didn't say no. I wasn't talking about you, Potato. No. How do you guys feel about?
You're totally guilty of
about the stocking input hatch gating. So what was it before and what is it now in 2.8? What is the change? Stocking input hatch is one of those things that I feel like should just be way closer to the stocking input bus. Like, why are we gating this? Like, we have this functionality with items for the longest time, but so I already thought that it was way too late in progression anyway. I mean, it just seems like a weird thing for no good reason. You're not talking about cribs, right? No, you're just talking about it's like the stocking input bus for fluids, right? Yeah. Nobody needs automation before UEV. I don't know about that one. I know that people have tried to do no automation. Wait, was I misreading Potato's chat earlier, or is Solarius actually trying to do a no automation run? I might have misunderstood that. I'm not sure.
That's gonna be so hard.
That's wild. Like, I don't.
Can you do that? Like,
no, no. I mean, is it possible theoretically?
But I don't think you could go in game with that.
He's joking. Okay. I know people are trying to do logistic pipes only, which is also not possible, by the way.
I forget how far Ui and Azuna got the EV with logistics pipes.
Yeah. No, they're finally switching over to but no, they had very, very heavy logistics pipes implementation. Hey,
they love logistics pipes.
Another Daisy followed us in Kick. Wonder if that's a
what is it with Daisy?
I don't know.
There?
It's a great bot name. I did no automation moon run. No, you didn't. Wait. Well, no, I guess you kind of did in a way, right? Anyway, I'm gonna get back to the song real quick, Kat.
Okay. I love this song. He did such a great job with this. I can't help but listen to it while he's listening to it because it's just so good. This is like the perfect song for when you have one of those just like awful days. So I'm so sorry that it's not been very good for you lately, Mr. Nibbles. Hopefully it gets better soon. All right. We have so many patterns in here, and I do not have the inventory space for it. Let's see. You guys should make sure to go listen to this song because it's just so good. He did such a great job. Let's see. Go ahead and do that. Oops, nope, that's not what I want to put in there. I tried to go shopping, but I am in fuck death.
You're getting cracked up.
It's so clever. It's so good.
There you go. All right, chat. There we go. Another one about to be in the books.
Very good, babe.
Thank you. I hope it gets better. I hope you don't feel that way tomorrow. But until then,
and most definitely,
you've always got that song to soothe your soul, right?
We will definitely be sending you positive and happy vibes today.
Yes. I'm going to order like 150 of those chopsticks from China and swap some with bamboo ones for the metal blue purple ones.
Oh, that's cool.
Were you talking about those? Yeah. I was going to say, we just got some.
Yeah. I just got us like some nice stainless steel chopsticks. And some of them are like the bluish purple, but they're all like color paired, and then they've got like a texture at the bottom to like try and help hold on to the food better. I didn't really notice that when I used them though.
After I used them, I felt like I needed to go to the gym or something, because my hand got tired of holding them because they weighed way more than normal chopsticks. I was like, wait a minute, what kind of like weakling, dumb fuck am I? Like, oh, this is too, they're too heavy. I can't do it. Like, Jesus, dude. Does that mean I'm not playing enough piano these days? Like,
that's what it is. You guys need to,
I guess so,
request more songs.
Unacceptable.
And let's see, Kat, you still got to read Sanderson? Yes, I do. I'm sorry, I've been slow getting to it, guys. Yep, those are the ones I'm ordering.
Cat's Cozy Games, I have an important question for the artist in you. What do you think is the best way to represent a potato emote that includes a tentacle?
Asking for a friend, huh? You're getting into some very interesting territory there, Potato.
Is this because of the indistinct tentacle? Did this spark a whole tangential conversation and desire?
If you want to get like full degenerate with this, you could use the like orgasmic one and then like wrap a tentacle around it. Go full degenerate.
Bro's gonna
That's
get
what I would say.
Bro's gonna get banned.
Yes, do that and have the tentacles like kind of going around it.
Yeah, get banned right before your subathon. Yeah, good idea. Ooh, chat. I think we did it. 2,148 reinforced stone brick casing. Let's freaking go, dude. All right. You know what that means. It's time. Enough dilly-dally, shilly-shally. We're going to make us a tier 3 blood altar.
Do it, babe.
After I get out of creative mode.
Yeah, that would be good. All right. I think I have enough of these for now.
Shilly shall we? Indeed. I think I shilly shall. All right, chat. Just to show you what we're going for. This right here. Oh, it's going to be lovely. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be gory. About to get real gory up in here. I've got to make my statues pretty soon as well. Statues in Minecraft are very hard to build. I might even have to find some kind of reference work to go off of.
Yeah.
If I do, I'll show you all what I reference off of. But yeah, definitely difficult. All right, creative. Yeah, no, chat. We're not in creative. Okay, look. No red wrench. Y'all can see my health. All right, here we go. Yep. Things are happening. Multi-block completed. Oh, baby. Look at that. Now that's starting to look proper. So we've created these support structures, which are, very similar to that stone brick casing. I actually might even go with a different block than that. I don't know. I mean, actually, it kind of fits as well. Maybe we'll keep that. We created these little supports here as well. Oh, yeah, dude, that's fitting in nicely. Look at that. NBT edit on DTP. I heard you did something like that, Potato. I don't know the details. I wasn't around when you did it. But yo, that's awesome. So now I'm very curious how much quicker this craft is. Also, let's see, reinforced slate. Can we do the next tier with this now? Yeah, we sure can. Imbued slate, bloody hell tier 3. So let's circuit 1 as well. Yep. Let's do this, and let's do 64 at a time. Also, though, I do need to change out for speed runes. Where were these? Yeah, I guess they go right here, right? I was gonna say I'm kind of scared to remove these because I'm not gonna know where they go, but we can just use the visualization, so not a big deal. Let's take these out, replace them with speed runes. It shouldn't take too long. Hopefully. I feel like there's another place where these go. That doesn't seem like enough. Is there another place where the runes are located that I'm missing? Oh. Well, okay, there's that one. Okay. Have you seen the top tier speed runes? The top tier speed runes. Like, use the speed rune in a different recipe? Wait, what are top tier speed runes? There'll be more runes around the doors. Okay. I feel like they wouldn't be underneath. Maybe this is it. This might just be it. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to double check. Make sure we haven't missed anything. No, that's it. Okay. And we have 36, which is kind of like a round number. Also, what happened to my, why is this offline? Hello? Why are you offline? That's weird.
Yeah, I just noticed A2 seems to not be on right now.
All of A2 is down.
Why? I don't think I did anything that
Did you
would've broken
did you
it.
chunk load your whole area, by the way?
Yeah, I did that the other day.
Huh. Another power failure. There's no way there's a power failure. I mean, chat, this is literally how we're powering our AE2. Unless our power usage is above 28,000. I don't think that is the case, though. Yeah, no, not even close. It's like 19,000. Well, it's back up. That's really weird. It's on strike, yeah. Oh, AE2 can, like, as good of a good quality of life that we have with AE2 in GTNH, it could definitely act a little finicky. I mean, the fact that, correct me if I'm wrong, Chad, but in later versions of Applied Logistics too, like, you don't have to trunk load everything for the network itself to be up. It just won't have access to that particular section of the network, right? Because I know in FTB Skies too, we didn't have everything chunk loaded all the time, but you know, the stuff that was chunk loaded still worked. So I don't know how much of a prevalent thing that is in other mod packs, but GTNH, yeah, gotta be super careful. Anyway, long story short though, chat, we have everything's back up. So if we look up the ethereal, or no, I want to do the speed runes first. So let's make 26 of these. Still acting kind of funny, cat.
I did just disconnect and connect some stuff, so it might just be throwing a hissy fit over that.
Oh, I can't make growth medium because cat's messing
I'm
with the
about
mixer.
to have it hooked up. Just calm down.
Oh, I'm just saying. I just won't talk. Okay.
It's like I'm working on it.
Go ahead, cat. You talk.
All right, I am trying to
Actually,
get this one.
I do need you to talk because Wolfpack just requested something. You know, we'll do
good.
3.
He'll put your fingers to practice.
We'll do 3 requests in a row, chat. Why not? Actually, probably will be the last one today. Good job, Vince. Silence for you. Listen, if I could just let Cat do all the yapping and just sit here and chill, it'd be easy mode.
That would be easy mode, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, I totally get sucked in and go quiet. I'm totally bad at stream of consciousness talking most of the time.
Well, no, that's good as long as you do it out loud.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm terrible at the stream of consciousness talking.
Yeah, but you're really good at stream of consciousness internally, though. You just have to talk it out. It's easy.
Just talk it out. All right, let's see. I am hoping this will work well.
Part of the fun of AE2 is random brownouts.
Oh, it's so great. We love it, guys.
No calculation in later versions of AE2 much better, so it can ignore dead branches. Yeah, so I wonder if, is there any way to rewrite the, I don't know who's responsible for the, would you call it a, the downgrade of AE2 to 1.7? I mean, there have been so many changes made to AE2 for GTNH. Like, I wonder if it's possible to rewrite that to be better. Backport. That was the word I was looking for. Thank you. Yeah, is there any way to rewrite it to be better about the dead branches? Because that is one of the most off-putting things, probably especially to newer people playing GTNH who aren't used to having to do that.
This is not working.
Node structure changed between versions, so it'd be hard to backport. Yeah. I should probably assume that if it was easy, it probably would have already been done by now. So, guess that checks out.
What is happening here?
Eterna Forest Pokemon Jazz arrangement. Oh, world map or not world map. Wolfpack is always throwing me some curveballs. Keep me on my toes.
It claims it is crafting. It claims, but it is not actually.
An erroneous claim.
All right, let's see. Well, that does its thing. I needed a high amp. All right, we're going to turn this off real fast. Go ahead and the power down here. All right, I need to get this right here. It's the high amp. Wow, I'm so glad that didn't just blow up. It just connected right away. All right, we need this superconductor wire. I ever said how much I hate working with power, guys? I'm always so scared of that explosion. All right. Please work for me. Like it just refuses. Titanium turbine casing. We're just going to cancel this and try and make it again. Titanium turbine casing. I need 6 of these. Please give them to me. Ah, it's working now. Yay. I don't know why it was like hung up on that. That's so weird. All right, Kat, I will come do power if you come move my patterns for me. That is always a pain, isn't it? Let's see. I just realized it's the 28th. Was 2.8 supposed to release today? I don't think it's going to release on time, Shmev. There's only a few hundred patterns. Good Lord. That's a lot. That is a whole lot. Let's see.
All right, Wolfpack, I'm going to give you just a tease of this. This is beyond my brain's pay grade for today.
Baby.
Telling you. Should have done an extra cup of coffee. Oh well, it's too late now.
that sounded really nice.
No, thank you. And per usual, nothing like the original. But
seriously, I could listen to you play all day long, baby.
no, that's actually a high praise coming from somebody who lives with me. So
I just try not to like annoy you, being like, play more, play more.
No, I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Wolfpack. Redo, thank you. What's up, Bayleaf? Just thought you'd enjoy something calm after a rough day. That was actually see. Here's the problem, Wolfpack. I hear such a well arranged and played piece like that, like this jazz ensemble, wind ensemble, that it makes me want to play that, to the T. Like I want to replicate that, with how well it's arranged, but I can't do that on the spot. So it's just me being too hard on myself. Okay, did our speed runes actually? No. Kat, how's the mixer doing?
You should be able to use it now. I've got one hooked up right now.
Augers. 26. Nice. Okay. So we'll get that going in a bit, chat. We'll put the bloody hell back together. Then we'll get our craft going. And then I'll be happy. Rather hear you play than talk. That could be true. That could be quite true. Just talking with some other streamer in a group chat about some stuff we relate to in the bedroom fun talk. Okay.
Huh?
More power to you. Not sure if I could say it here. Probably not. Probably not. Although with the other conversations we've had today, I mean, who knows?
I know. I was like, this is coming on the heels of the other talks.
Yeah, we're on a roll. Chat, I'll be right back. 1 second.
All right, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should probably go ahead and put those anchors here. Probably a good spot to do it. Are we okay? Okay. Our cat is going to the vet tomorrow. She's having some real issues.
She's peeing and pooping where she shouldn't.
Yeah,
basically.
She's very old cat.
Yeah.
Like, I'm honestly like really anxious about taking her to the vet tomorrow.
Yeah, Chad, if you believe in like thoughts and prayers or whatever, please send them to Kat tomorrow. She's going to be, we're both going to be anxious about that visit tomorrow because it could be worst case news,
Yeah.
We don't want to have to put her down, but hopefully it's not that bad, right? But yeah, she's like 16 years old, something like that right now.
She's a pretty old cat. She has lived a very good long life, but she's my baby. All right, let's see. I've got to figure out how I'm going to finagle this.
No, thank you, Love and Life.
Yeah,
I don't believe in them. Okay. Thank you. Potato will sacrifice nevertheless. Thank you. Listen, I didn't believe in them either until I met Kat. And that was part of the package deal. And I said, you know what? Okay. Let's do this. We can, what's the word I'm trying to think of?
What are you talking about? Having cats?
Yeah, like I'll live with them long enough and I'll start to like them, Stockholm syndrome.
Stockholm syndrome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I told you, Cat, my thesaurus is not working very well. My vocabulary recollection is failing me today massively.
You're totally good. My kitty is 18 years in human years, but 88 years old in cat years. That's my black kitty. Yeah. And she's a pretty old cat. Like, you can tell she's got some arthritis stuff going on. Like her joints and stuff are looking pretty gnarly.
Cat, the mixer's not working.
It should be working. Unless I have recipes on me that... What did you need?
Also, I think your mallet inside of your toolbox is broken.
Really? Oh, it is.
Psychic.
Dude, he knew.
I just knew. Yep. Which mixer is it? They're all off at the moment, by the way. That would be one reason why it's not crafting.
The front left one from me.
Okay.
So like the one closest to all the other machines, that one should be on.
Can I turn on the right one?
It doesn't have power.
What do you mean? Looks like it has power to me.
Oh. Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't realize I already had that one hooked up.
You do have it hooked up. You did not... Wait. Why isn't that working, chat? That's weird. It should totally be working. I'm trying to make growth medium, by the way. Growth medium. Right. Oh, I know why. Because we had a circuit 2 in there. So even though it was in the... Yeah, like I might have to add a circuit 2 into one of these slots. Possible. Or just leave that there, I guess.
I mean...
I think if we leave it there, it should be fine.
We can always make a circuit too.
Yeah, it had to be like an item fluid dual craft. That was the thing. So I think I had a circuit 2 in there. I think you just didn't transfer it over. Which is fine.
But I can just put the dual input buffer on the circuit 2 that we have here. Do you want me to do that?
That is true. You could just do that, yeah. You just have to make sure you move the growth medium recipe over to the new one. That's all. Yeah, it's a good idea. I like that. What's up, Christian? Oh, sorry. I have my magnet on. Let me turn it off.
How dare you?
Up here causing problems, chat. Per usual.
Okay. Hopefully this is down.
Cable isn't connected all the way back. Yeah, thankfully that wasn't the issue, Lorindar. Thank you, though.
Dang it. This is going to be unfortunate. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Because my inventory is full.
Yeah.
I need you to come. I need you to come down here and pull all the patterns out of this.
Wait, what?
The circuit 2 one.
Why do I need to pull all the patterns out?
Because I need to take off that interface to be able to make the dual input buffer face down.
Oh, I see. Is there an easier way to do that without having to do that? Hold on, I'm thinking. I could just here. No. We'll just get rid of the output bus here temporarily. Here. Bashra. And then boom, point that down. There you go.
All right. Now let's get the output bus.
Change that to circuit 2. I'll go ahead and move the recipe for you since you said your inventory's full.
Thank you.
And there we go. And so growth medium should work there now. Let's test it out real quick. Although we probably need to turn the machine back on, I would imagine. Yep. Okay, growth medium. And there it goes. Perfect. Thank you, Kat.
You're welcome.
That's awesome. Yeah, we probably could just use buffers on all of these, really. Because it doesn't change the calculus of the item mixer recipes. It's the same amount of slots in the input bus, so.
Do we want to use buffers on all of these now?
Maybe eventually or as needed. Let's do it as needed.
Well, let's do it as needed. It's like, oh my
You're
god,
like, please don't make
go back and redo all of these now.
You're like, I've been working on a mixer for an hour now. Please let me make it stop.
Oh no, that's not where I wanted that. Come here.
I'm okay for now. Let's hope that comp OW Overwatch won't change that. Listen, you're going to do great. It's going to make your day better. Trust. What's up, Rexy?
Thanks.
How's it go? We were just checking on your cat cafe earlier. Cats are still doing good. I don't know if you saw the other day. I did add a couple more. We got one over here outside. We got couple inside here now. I love this place. That's such a good idea.
That was a great idea.
Next Monday, chat, remind me. We'll build another big one. Somewhere. Maybe this building. Maybe we need to start like working on these buildings as well. Since we're kind of developing this area a little bit more. But I gotta tell you, there's always going to be more room for more buildings. If I didn't have to spend so much time decorating the interior of each one, I would give a bunch of houses away at one time. It's just, you know, I don't want to spend too much time on stream screwing around with that. But for everybody who didn't see, we have got basically the beginnings of a rocket center over here.
I'm so excited about it. I can't wait to see it all done.
Yeah, so these are definitely buildings that I'd have to work on. Now these can be way more dilapidated. They, you know, they're not going to really have an inside to them so much like these. So this will also have like a lot of ivy growing around, stuff like that. You got the cats to work? Yeah, putting them to work. Dip, have a great rest of stream. Yo, hope you have a good day, Wolfpack. Take it easy.
Is he a Wolfpack?
Thanks for the good request. Let's see. Let's get our launch pads.
Adidia said, I re-downloaded Elden Ring. Maybe I'll torture chat by watching me fail at it
Dude,
for a few hours. And then, hey.
I enjoyed watching your Elden Ring playthroughs. I hated that you stopped it.
You made me realize I don't want to play that.
It's gonna be great.
Ben is determined to get me to play that, and I'm just like,
oh no, you will.
I saw Adidia having a hard time, and I get hung up on absolutely everything. And it was at the part where you were like trying to go like up this like hill, and it was like there was this creature there, and you kept trying to like roll out of the way, and you kept getting hung. And I'm like, I would get hung up there so bad.
Listen, we're gonna get you. Death. We're gonna catch you on a content brained kind of day.
Oh my gosh.
And you're going to be like, oh, that's going to be good content. All right, I'll do it.
I feel bad. Like myself is probably not true, but I feel bad when I suck so bad at a particular part and I get stuck somewhere. I'd be like, man, this is terrible content because I'm like stuck here for an hour doing the same thing because I can't get past it.
No.
I would feel bad.
When people tune into that stream, they're going to know what they're in for. It's okay. All right.
We're all here to just laugh at that point. Failing at a game is good content. Okay. See, you guys know y'all have good channels. Y'all been doing this for a while.
It can't be like it. There's a bit of nuance to that, right? But yeah. I definitely can do.
Mr. Nibbles, I think, says it right. I don't know, Kat. If I've learned anything about Twitch chat, is that they love to watch the streamer suffer. We have seen that quite a bit.
Chat, someday somebody's going to tell me how to pronounce this word correctly, but Schadenfreude at its finest.
Isn't that how you say it?
Oh, but then I heard somebody else say it another way the other day, and I thought, well, yeah, I'm probably wrong.
That is how you say it. Okay.
Okay. My Latin teacher had a thing taped to her desk with that word in the definition. So you know what kind of class that was. Did I do this,
says, I can confirm. Have you not seen me play GTNH? That is just failing. Hey, no, I think you do a great job with GTNH.
This is why yes, people play with him.
Dude,
the competent people come in. And actually play. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't say that.
I seriously really enjoy watching Potato play. Like, you actually do a good job of like filling the space and like talking constantly.
That's good.
And I struggle with that so much, but you make it very entertaining the entire time.
You just have to learn how to be an incessant yapper. You also have to learn how to talk, which I haven't done, unfortunately. But, you know, words are tough.
Words are hard, okay. All right. Where do we have rings set up?
A ring.
Rings. An extruder.
Oh, yeah.
Silicon rubber.
Yearn for the talking.
Right.
Chat, that, I thought I was going to be, look, I'm not trying to say I'm like a great streamer or anything, but I thought I was going to be terrible at streaming because I'm a very, very, very quiet person in real life. But, you know, we're getting there. Do these look funny without their corners? I don't know. Maybe we should do the corners. Yeah, that's probably going to look better. Very quiet IRL. But yeah, see, I'm terrible with like the small talk with people I don't know. IRL. I'm really good at like a one-on-one, you know, sit down at a coffee shop, talk to somebody, but you put me in a group of like more than 3 people and I will shell up super freaking hard. There we go. Yeah, those do look better. But I like the corners gone from these. That gives it some interest. Almost some like modern interest. Kat, where are our rockets? Are they in the system?
Maybe.
Tier 1. Oh no, they might be over by our NASA workbench. Let's see, where is that? Where am I going? I'm totally the same. Chat, are we all like chronically online people? I feel like we may have some crossover similarity in that regard. No, not that chest, you stupid idiot. This chest. There we go. We'll bring our rocket trophies with us. In fact, you know what? Bring all this. Oh, if I pick up this workbench and then I put it back down, will it be tied to me instead of Cat? I wonder. Or does it just retain its recipes to the item ID itself or something? Well, we're about to find out.
We learning today.
Chronically on terminally online? Oh man.
I think that is like such a common thing these days though.
Oh, it is tied to the person.
Just do that.
Oh, Cat, come over here and put this NASA workbench down, would you? Would you, darling?
I won't if you're talking all Southern.
Oh my darling, oh my darling. She's coming right away.
Yep. Coming right over that mountain. Yep.
Okay, Cat. Honey. There, I said the correct word. Honey.
And you didn't sound like a country hillbilly, so
No.
yeah, I'm here.
Hi. Would you put that down? I don't know, just anywhere for now. We can always move it later. Yeah. So it's tied.
Are you sure there's nowhere you want?
Just wherever, just so we have it.
Okay, it's just there.
So, wait, tier 1 rocket. Wait, where's the tier 2 rocket schematic? Wait.
I don't know. Oops.
Did I like, Chad, did I ruin it by... We've been to Mars. But the schematic is not inside of the workbench anymore. You can't break that. What? I swear I've broken this before, put it back down, and it's retained its schematics. What? What kind of nonsense is that? All right, well, we're cheating those back in.
We learned.
We're totally cheating those back in. I don't care.
3.
All right, anyway, I'm not going to worry about it right now.
Red wrench time. Totally red wrench time.
I don't even care. All right, we'll put that down. Put those in there. Sure, why not? And then, I don't know which rocket was which, but that's fine. Put our little trophies down here. And then tier 1 rocket goes right here. And right there. And tier 2 rockets go right here and right here. His and hers. Wow.
How sweet.
Unbelievable. And we'll work on the aesthetics of this in the near future, chat. I don't know when exactly. Guess when I get inspired or something. We got to go with figure out some kind of color palette. I mean, I probably want to keep it similar to this. Maybe with some, wrenches thrown in. Not well, we will red wrench, but different kind of wrench. Just ask the stupid question. Did you click the next button? I'm pretty sure I did. I did. Yeah. Nothing.
Notes.
Nada. Oh well, that's okay. Kind of would be cool if we had some kind of interesting retainer wall. I mean, this is a short wall. Only 3 tall, but maybe we can come up with something. Put some little column peaks on here. Oh, that looks kind of weird, actually. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Maybe for something like this as well, just keeping it simple would be good.
I mean, like and I actually kind of liked the little column peaks, but maybe don't leave them just on the edge, like on the corners. Like maybe have them as kind of like a wall design.
I thought about that, but I feel like that's just such a tired method. It works in a lot of applications, but I don't know. I feel like almost detracts from the area in a way. I feel like maybe we keep the bottom block and the top block the same, but then like the middle block is kind of like some interesting design or something. Like, hold on.
Shmev, you need to share pictures of your Miko Glam. I am totally curious about this now. Hey, there is nothing wrong with being a weeb, okay? Many of us here, including myself, are a weeb, all right?
It's a spectrum, for sure.
Dude, I miss the days of going to Dragon Con and cosplaying. So much fun. Where in the world? Why is this stuff taking so long?
I mean, maybe something simple like that, chat. You get what I'm going for. Something that's like minimalist, but add some interest. I don't know. I don't want to go too crazy with this. This might not be the block, but something similar to it. I want the focus to be like on the top of the platform, not on the retainer wall. It's almost too fancy. Dude, so many of these are marble pillars. Maybe one of these chisel designs. I mean, there's this. That is way too much contrast, though. Maybe we just... What kind of dragon cat, good or bad? Okay. All right.
We're not going back to that.
No. We've had enough.
But seriously, I've got some friends that are at Dragon Con right now in Atlanta, your stomping grounds, did you?
Shmev posted the Lalafell.
Oh, he did? Are you going to share?
Oh my god. What is this?
I actually think it's kind of cute.
No, but the second one here. The finished product. You haven't seen the finished product. That is certifiably horrifying,
Yeah, that doesn't work as well.
I would be bothered if that approached me, that thing.
That thing.
Yep, speaking of weebs, Final Fantasy 14, everybody.
I saw furries. I got scared.
Yeah, well, that's a special kind of furry. It's a potato furry. It's not even a furry. It's just a alien species. Leave me out of it. Listen, I can't help it. That's what they are. When Gollum asked the question, "What's taters, precious?" That was the answer.
All right, we have our quad mixer fully set up now.
My dragon clam still goes hard. What the? I mean, okay, you're kind of showing off with that weapon, but okay. Yeah, sure. I am actually surprised at how good that armor does look, even on a LFL. Yeah.
I love that weapon, and yeah, the gear looks really sweet.
I'm pretty sure the weapon's from an ultimate. Can't remember which one. All right, chat. Time to put these speed runes on. Finally. Been laughing about long enough. Bloody hell. Other British isms,
I think
etc.
you've been watching too much Preach.
He does not. That's a different part of Britain. I don't think he does that. Maybe he does. I don't know. He's from the part of Britain where they call people the C word all the time. For fun. All right, there we go, chat.
Okay.
You jumped up looking at the time bending speed. No, I didn't know what to look up, Potato. Or I missed it in chat. So it's this. Oh, this is twist space. Oh. Block of space time. Okay. Well,
Potato says that's all parts of the UK that they
oh,
do
is
that,
it? Okay. Well, never mind. Thought that was an Australia thing. I mean, you know, it's tangentially related country. Yeah, that's I mean, that's very good to know that that exists. Will I remember that this exists by the time we get to space time? Anybody's guess. But then only 400 Essentia, yeah, right. Casual block of space time. I mean, at that point in the game, do you even need the bloody hell to go that bloody fast? I don't know. Maybe you do. Anyway, okay. Moment of truth, chat. So we want to make ethereal. We don't have much of a point of reference, but I mean, these were already crafting at a decent speed. Let's see. Yeah, let's get. Oh, no, not ethereal. I'm sorry, imbued. Yeah, let's get this out of the old altar. Okay. Imbued plate. Get 64 of those. Okay, reinforced slates. Now, we were only getting like 5 per second. That's way more. 5.9 imbued slates per second. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. That's definitely not bad. I did not make them because what's the point? See, that's what I'm wondering. Yeah, well, is that really necessary at that point? But you know what? We'll get there. And hopefully remember, because I would like to try them out. Oh, nice. I'm pretty happy with this, chat. Let's look at the bloody hell, see what else is tier 3 that we can move on over. You can make blood infused iron ingots this way now. That's probably worth putting in. Before we were taking the block, the iron infused block of iron, and then like fluid extracting and then solidifying it into ingots. Yeah, we probably don't need to do that anymore. Let's do 64 at a time of this as well. And was it circuit 1? Yeah. Circuit 1. And then blood infused. Oh, weird.
What?
I thought I... Oh, are you working on the fluid extractor, Cat?
I haven't touched it yet.
Hmm.
Right there. Is something wrong with it?
No, it's fine. I was confusing myself. Never mind. The only thing you will do blood magic for by the time you have space time is making infinity armor. Yeah. Or I guess, wouldn't it be tangentially related to, like the draconic fusion stuff? Maybe. I don't remember what all is involved with that. I know you need the soul and life crystals, but... or shards. Which, by the way, chat. 34,000 life shards and soul shards. I think we're good. All part of the same craft, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Value?
Hey
How goes
there.
it today? We were just talking about the reclamation mod pack earlier. Who else was starting it, Cat?
Oh, I can't remember who said that we're doing it. Was it Redo?
Oh, maybe it was. Oh, yeah, because Redo's finished with FTB Skies 2 now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's get rid of all this craft. Chat, if you're just joining, we just got the Bloody Hell Tier 3, which looks way, way cooler. All right. I'm very happy with this. Caught a shiny sandfish in Stardew. Has a hilarious texture. Is that like super rare or something? Oh, it was Redo. There you go. Oh, Tempers is playing it too. Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Cat.
Yeah,
Sounds like you might want to check that out. Yeah.
Yeah, I will have to check that out. I am doing a playthrough of something else right now, but it is a slow playthrough that I'm doing, so who knows when I'll actually get to it.
6-4 minus 420.
All right, let's see. We've got...
Yeah, we might as well just start looking at Bloody Hell Tier 4. Why not? Don't actually need many more things. It uses way more blood runes, which is nice. That's going to be many more acceleration runes. In fact, that's like 100. Go ahead and grab those. What else? Also, I wonder if the hologram project, let's say I don't have any blood runes, but I have speed runes. Is the hologram projector smart enough to put speed runes in instead? I don't know if it is or not. Still moving to the same patterns, Cats. My offer still stands. I can come to power.
I'm so sorry.
Oh. It is a blue. Definitely maybe. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Sandfish. It tries to hide using camouflage. Okay. Wait. Chad, this stream has already been very degenerate. No, I'm not going to say anything. No, anyway.
It makes me think of
Moving
Doctor
on.
Who. You know, Cassandra, whose like face is just skin and it's stretched out. That's what it makes me think of. That's probably a safer thing to talk about.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Oh, God. What a day.
All right. So
what a day.
Do you think I should just go ahead and do this with the fluid shaper?
I mean, how much more expensive is it, really?
I don't think it's going to be that expensive. It's just extending out the bits and then upgrading to the IV glass. Well, tungsten steel. What is the tungsten steel glass? Where?
What is your face made of, Cat?
What?
His face is just skin.
Well, no. So if you see Doctor Who, it is literally just skin that they've got on this thing.
She's got a face.
Yeah, you get it. There's no bones. There's nothing there. It is just skin. I'm pulling your leg. No, I mean, that is like the funniest thing. The whole moisturize me, moisturize me. All right, so that is ivy glass.
Oh yeah, Chad.
yeah.
If we can get this brick casing in a decent amount of time, I don't know if we can or not. Also, this wet concrete is not crafting. Huh. Why no craft?
Is it something wrong? I was about to say, did I do something wrong over here?
Maybe. I don't know for sure.
We could totally say it's my fault. I don't know what I'm doing, guys.
Why? Hey, Cat, where's the fluid output hatch?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's rather important.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Fluid output hatch. Output hatch. Here we go.
Oh man, Chat, I should teach her about the cool trick you can do with like the ME output bus, ME output hatch, for example, where you can basically like you could have one in the middle. So like it affects all of the multi-blocks, right? And then you could literally put like another one on top of it, like one Y level above it. And you can connect those two. Like those two will connect to each other. If you use a particular mode, like you right click them with the automatic snips. I don't know if you ever saw me do that in a previous world or not.
No.
But basically, if I, machine shut down. Here, I'll show you real quick. So instead of that going right there, Maroc, thank you for the follow. Oh, can I have that? Okay, thank you. So we got this output bus right here, right? This ME output bus. If I put it right here instead, and put this back here, we can connect both of these up. I forget which one I would need to right click, Chat. I just right click both of them. So it says ME channels connect to any side. So I think it would be right clicking the bottom one. But ultimately what happens is that they're able to like connect to each other all of a sudden. They act as like a conduit, kind of like an ME interface would, right? So now this output hatch is connected to the output bus, which is then connected to the Fluix. So
does it also consume another channel as well?
Yes.
Okay. I was wondering how that was going to work.
Yeah. Definitely a channel, but yeah.
That is very nice.
Yeah.
All right. So I can get rid of this one. Put the hatch on top.
Why is this still not working?
Turn it down. And what? Do I need to put a snippet? Is that what you did?
Yep. Automatic snips. You right click with them.
On the bottom part that's
Doesn't
facing?
matter. Just the block and overall. ME channels connect to any side. There you go.
Dude, that is cool.
Did you do the bottom one as well? So I think the bottom one is the important one. Yeah.
Okay.
And then it should say online for both of them. Yep. Oh, this is another Circuit 2 recipe. Right. Okay. Let's fix this.
Yeah, we're probably going to have a lot of mistakes or a lot of things we're going to have to
That's okay.
fix. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm
this should be
still
working.
learning a lot, guys.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. Unfortunately, this isn't running in parallel, I guess, because I would need to increase the recipe amount, but this is great. What about batch mode? Would batch mode help here? Batch mode does not help here. Okay. That's fine. That's good enough. Mixer speed is not the part we're worried about. It's mainly the fermenter, but that's okay. But yeah, we might not get it today, but definitely Bloody Hell Tier 4 tomorrow. And then I gotta figure out my next project. I guess we might start focusing on another Twist multi. I've just kind of been, focusing on the Bloody Hell as much as I can. I know there's a certain point, I think it's the last tier, the tier 7, requires way more of that casing, like double the amount. Oh, tier 6. Yeah, 4,200. That's going to be an issue. Also, the blood-infused diamond block. I've got to figure this out soon. In fact, I guess we can... yeah, we can go ahead and...
Oh, Mr. Nibble says tomorrow, bonus stream?
Oh, yeah, whoops. Yeah, no, we're not going to be streaming on Friday morning because Cat's got to go take the cat to the vet. But
Yeah.
if all goes well, like, you know, unless something shocking happens, we'll be streaming Path of Exile tomorrow night. Either tomorrow night or Saturday night, one or the other. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to the changes that they made to PoE 2. The auction house thing is insane, by the way. Okay, if you've ever played PoE before and you don't know, they basically added an asynchronous auction house where you, and not only that, but they have an actual browser in the game now where you can type out the item that you want. It'll show you a list of items within the game. You don't have to go to a separate browser. You click a button, you get transported to their hideout, and then you pay for it. Whether they're there or not, doesn't matter. You don't interact with the player at all. You just go in, you just buy it. Which means you can still sell stuff offline as well if you're the seller. It's an insane change. Something that people have been asking for from PoE for over 10 years. So actually, like, game-shifting change. So I'm looking forward to that. Deadeye apparently just super busted, is it? Wait, is Deadeye in PoE 2, or is that just a PoE 1 thing? I can't remember. I really don't play Ranger that much. Those diamonds are brutal. Yep. They definitely are. Now I'm hoping with our infrastructure that this won't be as big of a deal as it normally is. Let's go ahead and get that pattern going. Also need to make sure I have the research. I think I do. Blood magic, blood infused diamond block. There's a couple researches I still don't have. I should probably just go knock those out at some point. Actually, a good way. Oh, there it is. Oh. I could have just typed in the search bar. That's fine. There we go. So that goes in arcane infusion. Perfect. So blood soaked, or no, what is it called? Yo, JJ, what's up? Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, thank you very much.
How was your stream? Thank you. Were you all playing GTNH or some other Minecraft related chicanery? Either way, welcome. We are in the Ivy Age in GTNH right now for anybody just joining. Also playing with Twist Space. We've got our Bloody Hell from Blood Magic. Tier 3 at the moment. Still working on this. Public SMP server. Yeah, nice, nice.
Very nice.
GTNH though, right? This chicanery. Yes, this chicanery right here. Yeah, Kat and I are playing together. Kat's my wife. She's over there.
Hello.
Moving a bunch of multis, like Autocraft multis, over to a new area. This was our old area where they were. We used to codename this the temple. And yeah, as you can see, they're slowly shifting out here. Nice. We were running out of space. But yeah, my wife, yes. I assume that you meant it with that accent, Mr. Nibbles. I just assumed. But yo, thank you everybody for joining. Are one or both of you engineers of some? Neither. Kat is an artist.
No.
Well, I guess we're both artists in a way. I play piano, and she does digital art. So, why are we playing GTNH? You ask. Well, that's a great question.
Torture.
I was going for a math major in college for a while, so I guess that's semi-close. Good question. Next question. Yep. Yeah. We normally do piano covers around here. That's one of our shticks. So I usually do a couple requests per day. We're probably done with that today, but who's more artist than the other artist? I don't know. I never think of it as a competition, right? It's just we both got our
kinds of art
things. I mean, Kat used to be an opera major as well back in the day. That was crispy. Yo, Toast Kitten, thank you for the follow. What's up?
Thank you very much.
Favorite composers to play? See, I don't know. I did have a classical background from age 4 to age 16, but I really haven't played much in that realm ever since. I mainly just started playing by ear after that, and yeah, I've been playing in a cover band for a really long time. Do like a bunch of like 80s and 90s songs. And yeah, Cat sings opera. Why have we never been blessed with such? Voice is way out of like so far out of commission. Like this is not even possible anymore.
I used to sing opera. I used to do a lot of musicals. I had a lot of fun back when I was younger. Then I got sick. So yeah, now I don't really do that stuff. I keep having this issue where it keeps saying that we don't have oxygen, but we do have oxygen. I'm like, where is this problem?
Where are you finding that it says we don't have oxygen? Like, what are you saying?
So, solidifier hatch.
Right.
I request one. You're missing oxygen. We are full up on the oxygen.
Well, that's mildly concerning.
It is so bizarre. This is not the first time this has happened either. Like with their other recipes I've tried requesting, and it's like, I'll give it a minute and then it will fix itself.
What are you requesting again?
The solidifier hatch. Because I'm going to move the fluid solidifier over there, but I know that we talked about going ahead and adding the other patterns to this, like the other molds.
Has 56 liters in the icon. Yeah, see, it's not supposed to show that. Which is why I'm thinking there's something wrong with one of the recipes, potentially. Yeah, so if we request this, yeah, see, something's wrong with that. So let's look at the display list, the tree display list. By the way, aren't they doing something in 2.8 that's kind of upgrading this? Like making this better potentially? Okay, EV arc furnace. Okay, it's having trouble making the wrought iron. Interesting. So, wrought iron, arc furnace. Arc furnace. Let's take a look at this. Oh. Where's our arc furnace?
You know, the IV arc furnace is up here. Oops.
Oh, okay, right here, I see. Okay. Dual interface. Let's put that back in. Try again. Well, I re-encoded the wrought iron ingot recipe and now it works. I don't know. But I think that was a big tell, what Temper said before, or Rexy said before, which is the fact that it said the 56L inside of the craft. It's not supposed to do that. Like, it's supposed to look like this, right? You know, where you see, you know, just the fluid and then a number separate. So, yo, average Minecraft modder, what is up? Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You've come to the right place. Welcome home.
I'm always being confused for you, Rexy.
Wait, really? Do I do? Y'all are like chatting next to each other. All right, I get it. Your name sounds so similar.
Yeah, it's so similar, babe.
Anyway, okay. Looks like that's all working now. Oh, and now she's requesting 11. Okay, good.
Yep.
Very, very good.
Thank you very much. Now that it's fixed.
So I was just looking at our options with the Bloody Hell. Because I'm thinking, oh, you know, it'd be really great is if these diamonds were easier to craft with the Bloody Hell. They are not. No. No, they are not at all. Blood diamond. Okay, that can... I'm sure the Bloody Hell will make it faster, but they are no less expensive. And I think that's due to these amorphic catalysts, mainly. So I think the sooner that we can start doing all of these components inside of the Bloody Hell, the better. And I just say Blood Orb tier 2. You know, this might actually be a really good thing to work on for the last bit of stream here. Is, yeah, recipes for all of these. Let's see. Let's pin all these. Because our chemistry set is okay, don't get me wrong. Like, it's got a world accelerator on it. It's treated us well. Let me go over there real quick. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the bottleneck, right, Rexy? Yeah. So we've got a setup here. The setup was really good for a while. It's still relatively slow. But yeah, we have an IMI interface on it. Insert to empty slots only. This is what gave us like a pseudo blocking mode. And then a world accelerator. And we have this level emitter set on the subnet, this red subnet, where the world accelerator only turns on whenever it detects more than just the blood orb in here. So hence why this is set to 2 items. Because normally it just has 1 item, right? And so this has been great. But I would definitely love to use the Bloody Hell instead. It's going to be much, much quicker. So let's get an HV input bus. It'll be a really good use of the rest of our time here today. Let's see. IMI interface. Grab one of those.
While I am waiting on that stuff to cook up, I am going to try wiring up the rest down here. Go ahead and get the power spine situated.
You know what's going to suck, Kat? Is
What?
when we have to replace all this cable with a different cable.
Yeah, it will, but that's a little while out. We're okay.
By the way, I don't know what happens when you loop like power cable in on itself, but I wouldn't recommend doing it. You understand what I mean?
Yes, I don't think there's been a problem with that so far.
Oh, you've already been doing it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's not a problem. Maybe it's just a me thing. Say lovey, yes. I say that all the time when I play this game. All right, chat, let's get input bus in here. We're going to set that to circuit 2. And then IMI interface, we're going to label that Bloody Hell 2. We probably should use blocking mode, yeah. Okay. Get a little bit of Fluix cable. Paint that. Perfect. So, let's move these recipes in here.
Rixie says, I think looping power cable would just cause very minor TPS issues.
Maybe a good habit to not do it. I mean, why do you need to do it anyway? It's also the question.
Well, like this area in particular, you just want to take this off and just leave one off. That drives me insane.
Well, maybe closer to the center.
No, because I'm going to have machines right here by the center.
Well, you can't just take one right next to the center.
Baby, I'm gonna have like machines like centered, so of course I'm gonna have
so
power,
take
like,
one, just one off the
center.
just one off the center. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. It's gonna drive her crazy.
It is like seriously driving me insane. No, I can't do that.
You can't do that. Okay. Yeah.
I can manage this one better than I can this one.
Listen, you're in charge of Gregtech. You do you. Chat, for anybody just joining us, normally I do the technology stuff and Kat does the magic. On this particular run, this particular world, we've reversed roles. So Kat's been learning a lot. I've been learning a whole lot. And yeah, she's in charge of the Gregtech. So
Ember's like, just let her implode the server then. Hey, I left one here off.
mhm.
Guys.
Mhm.
Does that not drive anyone else insane seeing this though?
No.
It looks so gnarly.
Your face. Wait, never mind.
Yeah, be careful with that.
Sorry. What I was trying to say is moisturize me. Moisturize me. That's what I was trying to say. That's what we call a callback, chat. All right, we got most of these in here. Let's get Tenebrae in here. And then I am very curious to see how quicker these go. I guess a good test of that is going to be the amorphic catalyst, right? So this thing here that we need for quite a few recipes. Do we actually even have that on Autocraft? We do. Okay. So if I request 8 of these, how's this going to go down? Are we going to... Oh, wait. No, stop. I forgot to take the other recipes out. We have to take the other recipes out of the current chemistry set. Try cutting the power cable right next to that dense ME cable.
Well, that's where it all connects.
Nth carbon, did you think that was she was going to be okay with that? Of course not.
Well, no, like that's literally how it connects to the spine is right there. Can't do that. But just stick an orange microblock there, Cat. Is there an orange? What is a good orange block that I could put here that would match? Too like red orangish, I guess.
Let's see. Capricious, Magicalis, Sanctus, Tenebrae. Okay, I think that's all of them. Are we at the point of the game where we can just like delete patterns? Like throw them in the garbage? No, let's save. We'll do our due diligence and save these. But eventually I just throw them in the garbage.
I don't think it's Corp tempers.
Corp has a similar orange or cray? Cray? No, not cray.
It wasn't Corp either. Let's see. Orange. I don't know. Maybe there's something I'll just.
There's ism. ISZM.
Ism. ISZM?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is gonna work. Like too light.
It's not up to cat standards. All right, here we go, chat.
But this is a great idea, though. I will find something. Do Z-tones. Z-tones.
Oh, wait, we're still making catalysts inside there, too. You know what? Let's move even more of these. Pattern capacity card. Get one of those in there. And come over here. What are some of the big items? Probably all these catalysts, right? Those are pretty big. Also glass bottles. Yes, we do in fact make glass bottles inside the chemistry set. It was the easiest way to do it at the time. Actually works pretty well. Believe it or not. All right, so we can set this to 8. That to 8. And I'm going to assume these are all circuit 2 as well. Yeah. Anything inside the chemistry set seems to be circuit 2. Okay. And we'll pop all these in here, like so. And let's do this one more time. Amorphic catalyst. 8 of these. See how fast this is. Recipe requires higher blood orb tier, required 2. What? Oh. It requires the blood orb inside of the input bus. Oh, weird. And there is input separation on the machine. I think I want to leave that on, right? Okay, what's the best way to... So we need to do this the same way we did it before. Oh, but we're not going to be able to because we have more slots. Oh gosh, how do we do blocking mode on this then? Oh, this is an interesting challenge. Wouldn't a carpenter's block with a cable in it work?
That could work. Let's see. Carpenter.
Could fill the slots with junk. That is a good point value. Yeah, because it would always be the same number of slots. Well, in most cases. That was a good point. So we could do blood orb in there. Let's see. Yeah, we do have a master blood orb. Let's grab this, bind it to ourselves. And then... Oh, God. Stop that. There we go. It's like this. Uh-huh. Oh, it's making something with the... Is there actually a alchemic... Hold on. What is it doing? It just ate some of that cobblestone. What's it doing to this cobblestone?
Yeah, this ain't gonna work. I think I'm just gonna have to let it drive me crazy.
I'm so surprised that it wouldn't recognize this blood orb right here, inside the blood hatch. Potent pipe painted. Orb in the controller. Maybe it is in the controller. That's a good point. And if that's the case, then I can use blocking mode like normal then. And I don't need to do this. Oh, it totally did. Hey, nice one, Rexy. Thank you. There we go. Oh my god. Those are so fast, chat. That is so much faster than the chemistry set. Holy shit. We did it. That's right.
Yay.
Hold on. Dude, they finish so fast. Wow. Amorphic catalyst no longer a problem. And we can make this as well in oh no, we can't. It's always arcane infusion. Okay. I feel like there was something else that we could make in the bloody hell though. Let's see. So fast doesn't even need a whirl accelerator. Yep. And it's only going to get way faster than that. So we'll probably have to increase those quantities even more. So that's different. Yeah, I mean, so we can use the bloody hell for the rest of these blood altar crafting things, but basically though, we can start crafting bound diamonds now. Let's see, so we do this. Then we do that.
I changed the position a little bit so it can kind of like hide behind the pillar. Just a titch.
Wait, what? It hides from the pillar at this one particular angle.
I'm hoping I won't notice it as much.
Perfect. Okay. Good job, Kat. Let's see. What is the minimum orb that we need for this craft? Is it master? Yeah, it does look like master. Okay, well, I need to make yet another master orb, I guess. Kat, are you good to keep going for a couple more minutes?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
fine.
We'll let this at break run real quick, chat.
Temper says, do a cable facade in each corner of the wire, then just have one of the facades not actually have a wire in it.
Will you achieve mastery of orb crafting then?
I don't think that's going to do what I want it to do.
I've crafted enough, you would think so. Okay, so we need raw orb tier 5. So I need some, well, I need a reinforced glass lens. And then I need some energetic alloy, I think.
Am I able to take apart the fluid solidifier?
Can you give me just 1 second?
Yeah, sure.
Sorry. Are those crafting? Yes. I'm not 100% sure if this uses it or not. Oops. I do want to make sure that I can get my hands on this real quick. Demonic slates. Okay, I think you're good. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Ooh, requires the blood shards. Ugh. There was something else that required the blood shards. Oh, right. So at Bloody Hell Tier 1, you have to use a weak blood shard with this. 150 seconds. Jeez, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'd much rather do this recipe. So we're just going to use the regular blood altar for the time being with this. I don't want to have to deal with these, right? Okay. There we go. We got our master orb. We just pop that into the blood altar. We should be good. And then we can use this for internal crafting and applied energistics. Am I too late? No, actually, we're staying on for a couple more minutes, Ranzu. Hello. Normally you would be too late. Yes. But I don't know. You're good. Hope all is well. We've Kat's been working on moving a bunch of machines to our new Autocraft area, and then we got Bloody Hell Tier 3 over here. Did a little landscaping work. Oh yeah, you should show our little rocket area that we're working on.
You want me to do that?
Yeah, well, I can do it. That's fine. I'm like, the only reason I asked you is because I'm like on the opposite end, but that's fine. You look busy.
I'm in the middle of tearing down a machine.
Yeah, basically we did more landscaping over here, and we're working on the beginnings of a rocket center. So this is obviously extremely preliminary, but basic idea is like these old ruined buildings on top of this platform, and then we're repurposing it for our rocket center, and then all of our rocket trophies. We already got tier 1 here. We'll have tier 2, tier 3, etc., all the way down the line. So I'm happy we're going to have a much more, like, you know, defined space for our rockets than last time in Neo Tokyo, where they were just literally on the top of the roof of some building.
Yeah. It still looked really cool, though.
It did look cool, but this is going to be way cooler. Yeah. Chicken trophy. Yeah, listen, the chickens are everywhere. It happens. Okay, so we have our master blood orb here now. So now we can do this recipe. Oops. We need pattern terminal. Right here. Yep, perfect. Okay. Just so we don't have any, like, Ordic issues. We'll do that. There we go. And pop that into our molecular assembler. We're almost out of space. And then these two go in this right here. Yeah. Which means we need to whitelist these. blood infused diamond active, and blood infused diamond unactive. And then, oh yeah, we do need this one as well. Although, can we do this in our current? No, we need bloody hell tier 4. Okay. We do this recipe and whitelist the. Oh, I think I whitelisted the wrong things. I did. Yeah, bound diamond, active diamond, and then blood diamond. Yeah. At least it's not a bat. Are your bat issues solved down there, by the way? You're having a big issue with them the other day at the bottom, the bottom level. Or was it me? Was I the problem?
The
bats from yesterday? Or the day before?
I think it was my fault because I just didn't have any lighting down here. Like I hadn't put any of the floor lighting in yet. There's still a lot of light I need to add down here.
Y level 40. That's right around where it starts. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember we had this like one build that we were doing.
Oh, no, Ronzu, you're right. I forgot about her trying to like hit the bats.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Oh no. She's not a Counter-Strike pro, okay, guys? And a big surprise. All right, so can we craft a bound diamond? Okay. Looking good. And the only thing I'm worried about with, what if I request multiple of these? Is it going to like complain about not having enough master blood orbs? Oh, I didn't even think about that. How did we deal with this before? It didn't for you? Yeah, maybe it just won't be a problem then. Crafting bound diamond. Well, where is it? Oh, I have to rename. Right. Right. Yeah. So this recipe right here for the bound diamond. That's so annoying. Okay. We have to rename this blood infused diamond. Yeah. Okay. We got this. Let's go over to the new Autocraft area. Probably do a /home space for this. We want the forming press. And then we want the rename thing. Yeah, this right here. So we'll just put this in here. There we go. So there's our rename pattern. We can put right here. And then we're going to take the bound diamond pattern. For anybody wondering how you like, fix the sort of nested crafts for blood altars, just use the renamer for the forming press. And that definitely works pretty well. It's a bit tedious to get going, but that's fine. Okay, and then like that. And that's our new recipe. Yeah. Blood altar. There we go. So now I request bound diamond. Large molecular similar for crafting recipes, though. I don't know if that makes a difference. We'll find out in a second. Yeah. Oh, there's our bound diamond. Nice. Okay. So let's say we wanted to craft 2 of those. Complaining about firestone dust. Wait, really? What is that used for? Oh, to make incendium. Okay. Firestone. Oh, we just didn't have a recipe for this, did we? Okay. I guess we just pattern it. Right? Oh, it should work. A few data packs that do exactly what I want. Turns out they either don't work, or have a bunch of errors, so I'm kind of stuck in my pack. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, I unfortunately don't know anything about that. Chat, somebody in chat might. Yeah, worth a try.
I mean, you could post in our like where you shared your pack, because there are several people that are good with like code and stuff. Maybe they'll be able to help. I know there's some that are good at that, but they're not in chat right now, so you could possibly catch their attention.
Oh, chat, it does look like Applied Energistics is smart enough to know that the blood orb is not like not consumed in the craft. So yeah, we're good. 45,000. Oh yeah, no. We're fine with Firestone, definitely. In fact, I probably should process that stuff at a certain point. I mean, I don't know. How much of this stuff are we actually going to go through? I actually don't know. But do we get it from... I'm trying to think where we have even gotten this stuff from. I feel like we've gotten it some way other than the combs. Firestone ore. Oh, we might have gotten it from here. The meteor ritual. This netherrack, like nether-related meteor ritual. Yeah, we might have done that. But yeah, we actually probably should add this to the whitelist on the, I assume it's the LCR. Yeah, hydrochloric acid, LCR. Let's go do a bee-related thing, chat. For a change. Redstone, Firestone. There we go. That's good. Why are chrome combs not... We're out of hydrofluoric acid. Huh.
What?
Uh-huh.
Is it being used up somehow? Because I thought that was like being passive somewhere. Is it on? Okay. Baby, are you muted again?
Oh, I am muted. Wait, when did I click that button? I didn't click that button. My hand was nowhere near that button. Okay, sorry, chat. Sorry. We're back. Okay, so yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with our hydrofluoric acid. Fluorine. Not enough fluid output space. Huh? Say what? Output hatch? What? Yeah, because we've got plenty of cryolite and biotite dust. Yeah, this hasn't been running for a while. Why? I'm so confused right now. Okay. The cryolite dust, yeah, it just electrolyzes into like sodium, aluminum, no big deal. Alpha bus doesn't have anything in it. Oxygen. Wait. What? Why do you have oxygen in you? You're supposed to defer to this before you try to go in here. So the output hatch ME was full. That's why this wasn't running.
That's weird.
And so it's supposed to do this oxygen gas first. Is this not set to... No, it's set to void. That's weird. Okay. Okay, what if I... Hold on. So is it just doing... Yeah, it's just doing cryolite right now. Let's take cryolite off the whitelist for a second. And then let's see what it does. All right, so now it's making fluorine and oxygen gas both. And that should be filling up. But the oxygen gas is just going into the output hatch, ME by default. Chat, I thought put in a cell, it will help. You mean inside this right here? The output, oh, it's too small. You're right. You're right, because it was doing 110,000 at a time. You're so right, yeah. Thank you.
Oh, whoops.
It's just going to be a problem as we go forward, Kat, because of how much it's able to do at one time.
Yeah.
Do we not have anything higher than HV? Guess not. Oh, chat, thank you. Yeah, 110,000 at once, yep. Yep. That'll do it. Let's do this one. Circuit 2. We need the IVPA similar dual, circuit 2. Perfect. Okay. All right, we'll just wait on that. In the meantime, we can put the cryolite dust back. Get this going again. Actually, I don't. I'm going to have to replace the output hatch again. Let's see. How we doing? How we doing? Waiting on some tungsten. How long does the tungsten take, by the way? I'm curious. Oh, it's already done. Never mind. It's funny. The vacuum freezers are almost becoming a bottleneck now in some cases.
Do I need to upgrade those now?
So, I mean, they're already running IV. So you could run them LUV. However, Kat, I think that next week we should work on that room for the megas. And I think we should just go ahead and make a mega vacuum freezer because that's actually pretty cheap to make. Well, that might be a good project. It's just a bunch of aluminum and aluminium and some other garbage. Yep, exactly, Rexy. Yep. Does seem like the play. All right, so let's replace this. There we go. And oxygen. Drag this over. Locked. And so now, which one was it? It was the biotite that was doing it, right? Yeah. So now if we do this. Okay. Yeah, I assume that's working. Seems to be working. The fluids exit so quickly. So we are going to be avoiding a good bit of oxygen gas there, but that's okay. We need our fluorine more than anything right now. Let's put cryolite back and job done. Until the next time this happens. The downside of upgrading power. Why am I hearing ABBA in the background? I don't think you're hearing ABBA in the background. You're definitely not hearing ABBA in the background.
Yeah, I don't hear that
I think
at
it's
all.
just you. What's up, Chad? Might just be you, but okay, good. So we're getting that. What led us down this whole rabbit hole? Right, hydrofluoric acid, because we weren't processing chrome, I think it was. Yeah, now we're processing chrome. Awesome. And by the way, I did set up a little thing where some of those purified ores are now being sent to ore processing. Ore processing in quotation marks, if it's still our steam machines. A little primitive, but getting the job done. Yeah, I think they're getting sent right here. And chrome is not one of them. Maybe I should do that. Purified chrome. Probably a good idea. Let's fix that real quick. And we just forge hammer, centrifuge it. Nothing fancy. Actually, not even that. I think we're forge hammering simple washing. Yeah. 21 per second. Yeah, it's fine. So, we're missing out on chance outputs with our current ore processing, but it's just to get this stuff moving, right? And until we get the proper ore processing area, which will be some building up here. I don't know exactly what that's going to look like yet. This framing could change easily, but maybe even before we build the actual building cat, we could like plot down the actual multis that we need or will need in the future and figure out the shape from there.
Okay. Yeah, because I have no idea what all we want to put in there.
Mm-hmm. And this might also be a scenario where you do utilize the verticality of this building a little bit.
Okay.
Quite possibly. So yeah, good thing I had the wiring tunnel go down this way. So it won't interfere with that. All right, perfect. Well, Kat, anything else you got going on? Or is this a good stopping point, or how you feeling?
I am almost done getting this fluid solidifier done.
Well, it's going to be nice. Something we're going to use way more as time goes on.
Yeah, and I've gone ahead and moved over like a whole bunch of molds. All the ones that were NMB, I've gone ahead and brought over here. So I'm sure there's some that I'm missing, but at least we have these. And we can just continue adding to it. It's not a big deal.
What's up, Vibe? Thank you for the follow.
Hey, yo.
Kat, let's go. If you're good, Kat.
Yeah.
I'm excited to have that up and running. Let's go pay old Uncle Ruckus a visit. Sorry, I should not call him that. I don't know why I called him that.
Uncle Ruckus.
I don't know why. Chat, never mind. Don't tell him I said that. I don't know why I said that. No, Ruckus is a good friend of the channel. Let's go raid him. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Rexy, and thank you everybody else, chat. It's good to have you all. We will be back likely tomorrow night. Either tomorrow night or Saturday night for a little PoE 2. Got a new season of that coming out tomorrow. Very, very big changes. Very hype, very pog. Until then.
Very hype, very pog.
Yes. Listen, brain no worky anymore. Time to go take a nap now. We'll see you later, chat. Have a good one.
Bye, guys.